Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is Sunday night. We have the full crew here. We're all here. We are ready to play some Witcher Roads Home. I am your friendly neighborhood Prax. I'll get to be your GM for the evening. I'll do my spiel at the end. Um, but we're gonna go around and start to my left on the overlay with Billy. Hello, Billy. I'm going to ask you to introduce yourself and then introduce your character and then say what school of Witcher you are based on the quiz because I'm going to drop the link in chat.
I am Bill or Billy, depending on what phase of my life you know me from. Both are fine. He, him. I play Ardzo, he, him, who is back in his hometown after several decades of not being around a lot of family members. And here he is back in the middle of it. And when I took the Witcher School quiz, to no one's surprise, I got School of the Bear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rawr.
It makes sense. It does indeed make sense. Um Directly, let's skip over and jump to the other side, to my right on the overlay with Pope. Hey, Pope, how are you doing? How's life going for you? And share all the things.
Yes, I am exceedingly glad to be here. I am also exceedingly glad that things are quieter on my end. Hey
That's
everybody,
good.
up here. World on Twitch. I lurk in all your streams, games played during Rasmi, both of us use he and pronouns. And I think to no one's surprise, Griffin School.
No, no
I
one.
like magic and traditions, so hi.
Yep. And yes, Hawkeye, Bill did indeed play a bear witcher in Witcher Family of Wraiths. It's okay. We appreciate him. Then directly below Pope, we have Simon. Hi, Simon. How are you? How's this going?
Hello, I'm Simon, also known as Wandering DM. I don't know why I started doing that. I'm fine. You might notice that my face will light up and darken over the course of the game as I'm fiddling with some weird settings on my camera because apparently it decided that I should reflect the light that's above me right now. So it's weird. I'm playing Kadern, 3 times Orgy champion. Kadern, destroyer of schools, and occasional surgeon.
I feel like you should mention, though, you were three-time national orgy champion before the playoff system, so you had to crawl your way to the top.
I'm sorry. Am
Yeah.
I going to have to say this? Do I have to say this here, Billy?
Say what?
Hey, just because I'm from Columbus doesn't mean I'm a college football fan. Okay, I was raised in Cleveland. I'm a Browns fan. It's a religion more so of just being magnetically attracted to the dumpster fire.
Okay, good. So I can just
Talking about sports, I don't know what that is. But
Sports.
I got cat school
good
for my
in,
Witcher school.
good indeed. Good indeed. Welcome, welcome. Uh and then next, so that leads us very kindly into the individual playing a cat in our Witcher in our game. Hey Lindy, how are you? How are we feeling?
Tis I, Lindy. Love Lindy. I'm doing pretty all right. Just hanging in there. Not by my hands, because one of them is still a little jacked up. But it's improving.
That's
There is
good.
notable improvement in both feeling and slight mobility today. So I am happy. I am pleased, and I'm going to be playing Brenna von Vedler, who's a cat witcher, which is not the result I got on my test. Was quite surprised when I got the Manticore school on my Witcher quiz. 'Cause I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. So, you know, surprised.
It is indeed.
Brenna does not surprise anyone. She's cat through and through.
Yeah, there we go. I believe it. And last but certainly never least, hello, Trooper. How are you? How's life going for you? Share.
Like cats are often surprising. I feel like the idea that nobody, I mean, I feel like they pounce on you. You don't realize, like, they just, like, especially if you don't put a bell on them, I feel like they're very
Well, the
surprising.
thing is, if you know it's a cat, though, you're not surprised by its antics. You're just like, yeah, that's a cat for you.
But when they jump out of nowhere, that might still surprise you. Do you know what I mean?
You're just like, ah, cat.
Like, I'm sorry,
also
all
when
the
they-
cats that I've known, I could see them from a mile away when they're coming.
Also, sometimes, you know, when you're like, oh, wow, that cat just stabbed a bunch of people in the forest. So surprising. You know, like,
No,
Yeah,
not
but
if you know
does,
cats.
but did the cat stab a bunch of people in the forest? Because if nobody saw it, did it really happen?
yeah, that's true. It's a very philosophical question.
The
I'm
vultures say yes.
And,
The vultures
and when the forest is then caught on fire,
Different
and
forest,
there's
different
nothing
forest.
They're different forests. Different forests. They are separated by
But
a
it would
mountain
have been
range.
good. Hide the evidence.
I am Tripresh Chippy, and I'm playing Lord Mathvaren of Magturga, who is also a master druid of the Circle of Cade Mirkvid. And I'm happy to be here. I have not taken the quiz. I imagine I'm not a witcher at all. I imagine I'm like a
No,
like
you'd
a,
have to be a witcher. It's all witchers. It's an all witcher quiz.
but what if I take the quiz and I'm not even a witcher though?
Then
what if
you've
they're like-
broken it.
Then you've
Oh.
then you've had an existential crisis and are not on the same page. So, which is fair.
But
But we
I will let you know which one I get once I finish this quiz.
okay. There we go. Once you finish it.
Yes.
Okay, it's very entertaining, which
I'm trying.
Oh,
Hi,
your poor
Billy.
leg.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Billy.
Wait,
Ah.
what?
I just saw Billy's ankles. That is so scandalous.
It's very
I know.
scandalous.
I'm just like, I can't believe I just saw
put
his
a.
ankles.
I got to put my ice pack on my leg. I tore my calf.
Oh,
Oh no!
It's
What?
that's not fun.
Being the pinnacle of athleticism, let me tell you.
was it a kick
Well, you
line?
are strength saves.
This is what I need to know.
So-
Was it a kick line?
It was not a kick line. I
A
was
limbo.
demonstrating to a bunch of young people how to sprint from a lateral start, and then I just generated too much power, and my mortal body couldn't handle it. So my calf exploded.
See, this is a problem. Don't do that. We
I
hope
didn't
you feel
sign
better.
up to do that. It just happened.
All right. I hope you feel better, Billy. But as for me, hey all everybody, you know me. I'm at Dirged on Twitter or Praxagorth Esmioforia. Thank you for being here tonight. I get to be your wonderful GM, and to answer the question, I got to be a griffin. Surprising no one. Although it is a very interesting correlation if you did watch Witcher Family of Wraiths and know who I played in that game versus other things that were on in that game. Just saying, very interesting. But we are still in Mahakam. It is now day 155 on your calendar. It is the day after the new moon, for those concerned about that. It is the first Mercher of Fainin. 4 days after Midsummer. But you haven't been outside of Mahakam. The weather is stable. You are all made yourselves back to the city safely at ungodly hours of the morning. Yes, this morning. You had woken, and the morning was spent finding informing people, discoveries, playing around with blood, finding interesting things out about blood, maybe, possibly, and coming to some interesting conclusions. When we left off, there was a conversation going on, I believe, a conversation between Lord Math Varen and Cadarn, I believe, at the very end, explaining perhaps the what Lord Math saw in the blood happened to Gemma and the poor unfortunate individual who, you know, Brenna murderized a lot. Who, well, she
Had it
doesn't
coming.
she doesn't know yet that he didn't have it coming at all.
I don't think she'd care.
I don't think so either, but you know, I have
Get
to
yourself possessed. You had it coming. Gosh, what a guy. What a
Her
what a
empathy
schmuck.
is not super high, is what I've.
Okay,
You know.
that's not a verse of that song that I'm familiar with. If we need to we need to add that to the tango. I'm sorry that you're
He had it
possessed.
coming. Her
We have to-
empathy wasn't high.
Yes, I believe we had teleported out. Yes.
You're
away from-
outside on the
To go talk in private.
Yes. Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And you were there. You were. I think that's a good place to pick up. Now the question is, who all is with you as you've teleported outside to have this conversation? Would you have picked up Arzo? Is my question.
Mm.
I mean, we needed to chat, but it was just what the findings were. So technically, no, because like we didn't take Durin either.
No, but Durin already had things planned. Billy wasn't here, so Arzo's
Yeah.
presence was
No, I know.
amorphous. So
but
I can
it's
put him there if we want to put him there. If not, we can leave him out.
well, I mean, we're heading back inside.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
So-
I
But then we
basically
won't
said
have
the
to
things that
explain
were,
everything to Arzo twice.
yeah, I said all
Okay.
the
We
important
won't
things
have this
basically,
conversation twice.
which was that we have a shapeshifter who could be like a hag or a Bruxa, who is in town.
If I get a vote,
or who
I'd
was in
vote to bring
town,
Arzo as we
like,
just so we don't have to explain it twice.
Today, yesterday, like was there.
Okay. So wait, I'm confused. I didn't hear a portion of that, Brenna. So you're saying that you did want to
I
have.
would vote for having Arzo just so we don't have to explain it twice because we very frequently have to explain things more than once. In this way, we don't have to explain it once and not twice.
Yeah, I just think that the
Yeah, that
conversation was
works.
actually done.
Yeah, but I think the point was that you guys were going to go talk to Durin about it to tell them that
Oh,
you.
why did we have to leave in the first place?
Because there's a shape-shifting spy around watching us.
Okay.
You know, that's why. Yeah, so I think all the information was, and I actually think we had already come back, right? Because we're having that conversation.
We ended because we had gone over.
We ended.
with
Yeah,
the end of
just
the
having
conversation.
teleported out. Yeah, with the conversation having happened.
So in that case, I guess you're coming back into Mahakam, is my understanding.
Sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
Or were you
So
going?
we'll go tell Arzo and Durin then
Okay.
when we get back in.
And if I may, I'd actually like to have a scene with Arzo.
Yes, that actually makes things really easy. Arzo, where would the good Lord Durin Razmi find you at the ungodly hour of the morning after, you've all made your way back from the ruinous dungeons underneath Mahakam at like 3:30 in the morning?
Probably. And back at my sister's place.
Okay, at Purgus?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, she's stubborn, but family's family.
She is recovering very well from the attempted poisoning. She is embracing this kind of half mourning, half celebratory attitude. You know, oh shit, her husband's died. Well, she'll wear mourning because it's expected of her, but there may or may not be multiple bottles of champagne that have been popped in the celebration moment.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, well, I didn't have to kill him.
And at this point, he would have conceded the desire to cook her something because she has somebody that does that, and clearly that is an offense. So he will probably be eating and conversing with his sister, and I forget the help's name.
Oh, if you hadn't asked me. What's her name?
Almost fought me for wanting to make some food.
Thalma.
Okay. Thalma. Yeah, we are having some nice food, probably as Razmi comes by.
Thalma will show you into the dining room, and then at the same time as you're shown in, Durin, a third place setting just like appears at the same time. It's like single motion, and then she's like, I'll bring breakfast in the moment. Sit.
Thank you. So, Lord Hanso, I have a question to ask.
First, can we get you something to drink or eat, Dama?
She's already grabbing breakfast.
The plate appears next. It's like,
sorry, I was
no,
my mind is many places. Sorry.
No, that makes sense. But I was wondering if you had personal interest in going after this Alzor character.
I do not enjoy wishing harm on others. But if it concerns the safety of my friends, then it is hard to walk away from that. So if it is of a dangerous nature to my friends, then it is a area of interest for me.
Noted. Now, I don't necessarily mean to go prying, but your condition, how is that triggered?
You care to step outside?
Certainly.
And we'll like go out the door. There are ice and tears everywhere in this town. So do you know of a place in which we could speak in private?
Yes, there is one place in Mahakam that is pretty much forsaken by all others. And that is the room where we keep the tax codes.
Then I guess it is the room where we keep the tax codes.
Oh, so the Grand Library it is.
Excellent. And then let's head out.
When you
As you can
arrive,
see here by this layer of dust, no one has been in here for an age.
it is entirely just piles and piles of ledgers on shelves that have some semblance of organization. Mostly the most recent are on the top and the oldest are on the bottom. And beyond that, it's just mostly because people shoved them there as, you know, you kind of needed space. You don't want to actually look inside them to realize exactly how many redundant and out of date they are, or how many cancel each other out. It's there's a reason everyone in Mahakam hires an accountant, and they are the highest paid masters of guild in the city.
Yes. But as you can see here, that no one has been in here at least for one age. So
That is good enough for
If-
me.
if any shape changers are around here or any like scrying sensors, I pity you.
To my knowledge, friend, it comes uncontrollably on the arrival of a new moon when the sky is black. There have been some cases of other triggers that sometimes I can control and sometimes I cannot control. And it does not seem that I can confidently rely on it if I need it, because if I do shift, there is a chance that I cannot control it. I can control it. The times that I can control it are less than the times that I can't control it.
Now, back in the jail, it was when you struck something that did that cause the change?
Now there is, whenever I end because that was a discovery for me. Whenever I thought it was whenever I killed someone, not a lot of times that has happened, but with those things in particular, not a someone, but a element of sentience. Whenever I kill something with an element of sentience, there is a chance that I turn, and the urge becomes too strong to be able to control.
Right.
That is why I do not like to kill.
Well, then I will make you something that does not kill.
Excuse me?
I am a weaponsmith. You are going to go and help with this Alzor problem. I will make you something that does not kill.
Like what? If it is made of metal and you hold it in your hand, it's
Putting his hand on your shoulder. My good Lord Gula. There have been many advances in weapon crafting, and one of them that is most glorious and has been around for a bit is the crossbow. You know what the crossbow is very good at firing? Blunts. And I don't care what you are. If it impacts with that much speed and torque, you're gonna bruise like mad, but you won't die.
if you think that will help, I will give it a go. The last thing I would want is to jeopardize anyone I care about.
This will not kill. It will hurt like a mother, but it will not kill.
Well, thank you for your work. But is there something I can exchange for you? It seems so
You
fair.
are already doing something, and by the contract that was written previous, those that half payment up front for those that they're going after the bounty is to be outfitted by me. So this is your half payment up front, and then when they get Alzor's hands, then it's gold.
Okay. All right, that works for me. Well, we better hurry back. I would hate for your breakfast to get cold.
I'm going to be busy. Have a double on me.
Oh, okay then. I will see you soon.
Yes.
Oh, oh,
See, yeah, yes.
all right. And he'll just like awkwardly turn around and walk out of the archives and back to his sister's place.
She she is there and waiting. She's breakfast has been cleaned up. She's moved into the into the office and has started going through things in a very picture Ingrid Bergman in a sheer black dressing day gown with fur, pulling she's pulling out all of his clothes and taking a really sharp knife to them and just cutting them all up and throwing them out. She's pulling out all of his stuff, and like if it's paperwork or books, she's putting it to the side, but everything else is just violence and mess.
Can I help you, sister? Do you need?
Oh, if you want, you can have all of that shit. And she points to like the piles of books that are in this office. I'm sure I have to read through them to figure out how badly he fucked our finances and to determine how that is going to happen. But at the moment, and she just like takes one of his shirts and brings the knife down. It's a very good knife. And she throws the half of shirt up and then flings the knife at it so it pins it against the wall of the door. It's like, this is very liberating. I'm going to enjoy every minute of this.
Well, I bet. Just don't ask for my help on the books. There is a reason I live out in the woods.
You can have his liquor.
What did he like to drink?
I believe that is the brandy and that is the fire mead.
Oh, a little bit of this, little bit of that. Okay. I will be over here. If you need to get anything out with words, I will listen to you. Now I will get out of your hair. And he'll go and pour himself a glass of brandy.
If this was modern day Western Europe, Everything You Own in the box to the left would be playing loudly, along with the Divorced Women's Anthem, Trooper.
EIVORCE by Loretta Lynn.
No.
Any song by Nickelback?
No. No.
Before He Cheats, Carrie Underwood.
Oh no, although that is a good one.
That is a good one.
That would also be on this playlist. It would also be but I'm thinking of
Decade.
late 60s, early 70s. It's consistently paired like Thinking About You. First I was afraid, I was petrified.
Oh, I Was Survive.
I was survived. Thank you.
Survive.
I was like,
Yeah.
wait. the official Divorced Women's Anthem.
I was also thinking maybe You Don't Own Me, right?
Also,
Yeah,
also
that's
good.
the one
Leslie
my
Gore.
mind went
You
immediately
don't
to.
own me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is more You Don't Own Me isn't quite as violent as she is being at the moment.
Leader of the Pack. I mean, that one involves a dead boyfriend who dies
Yeah,
in
but
a fiery
she's
crash.
but he also comes back from the dead and saves her. So
Oh, that's true.
it's weird. But no, we're talking full on revenge fantasy destructive playlist is playing. At least in her mind, there isn't any actual music playing. I think it is at this moment that that Math and Brenna and Cadarn arrive. as she is meticulously taking a meat mallet to his uh 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 ceremonial armor, right? Like, not the stuff he actually would wear if he was actually in combat, but the ceremonial stuff. And he's taking a meat mallet, not like a warhammer or anything like that, but a meat mallet, just for both the. Remember, there's the flat side, which is okay, it does a good job, but you want the tenderizing side of a meat mallet to just do that much more damage.
These boots are made for walking, Nancy Sinatra.
Yeah, they're gonna walk right all over his shit. It's a very
Oops.
violent.
Oops, hit him up style. That's I'm just now you've put it in my mind. Sorry.
Now we just need. I will post when I post the video on YouTube. I will post the Purga's playlist of revenge playlist. You know me, it's gonna happen. And so the three of you are shown in, and you see her doing this, just taking this meat mallet to this. She's been going at it.
Brenna approves. This seems like perfectly normal behavior.
Thank you all. She kind of like scans the three of you. I think I'm going to go take apart all of his bedding at the moment.
Fun.
There's his fire mead, and that's his brandy. Or they were. Enjoy! And she kind of like walks out. Is that sense of like, you get the sense that she can really read a room? That she possibly has very high scores in all the political stats. And so she just like read Brenna's face.
Of a thing of her destruction of her dead husband's things? And much else?
Not just that, but the general desire to have a conversation with Arzo, which,
Yes.
you know. But you are left alone as with a couple of decanters of alcohol and a closed door.
Perfect.
Perfect. My night is
And-
made. I'll see you guys later.
As the three of you enter.
Oh, hello, friends. I have a problem that I need you to help me solve.
And what is this problem?
Sure.
These decanters of liquor, they need to be empty.
Oh,
Should
well.
we throw them out? I mean, that's easily done. I imagine there's a sink around here somewhere.
And he'll like take a glass of his and start like sipping it. Come on.
He means drank. They need to be drank.
Oh,
I grabbed the closest decanter.
What I call dibs on whatever's strongest.
oh.
I mean, I don't know why we're doing it, but I'm more than happy to do it.
Because it is my sister's ex-husband's, and she is
Yes,
purging
no, I
all
know.
of his
Mm,
shit, and
Sweet.
it would not like it to go to waste. So
Oh,
let's make some good use out of it, and maybe cause a ruckus.
I wouldn't. I personally am not going to partake, considering we have some sort of nefarious enemy lurking about.
We'll be fine, Math.
We'll be
Come on.
fine. We'll be fine, Math. You heard them say it. He's won orgies.
Yes,
Worms
yes.
on the orchard.
We
Yes.
have to celebrate our victory. I mean,
Yes, but you don't have to go home to my wife drunk. It's not done.
He could though.
well, I could go to
Good.
your wife.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend it. She would probably stab you.
oh,
Should we both go to
kinky.
his wife drunk?
If you want to be stabbed, I wouldn't recommend it again.
Do you have marital problems, Math?
No, actually, she's lovely.
Do you like being stabbed?
No, that's why I don't go home drunk.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
But what if, riddle me this, that what if she were to come out with us? So then you don't have to go home drunk to her not drunk. You can both be drunk going home.
Also, I don't know if you heard me say that there's a nefarious villain lurking about.
That's everywhere.
No, recently, in a
Uh,
dangerous way.
There was a nefarious villain in this very room not too long ago trying to poison his his relatives.
Have
So
you checked that alcohol to make sure it's not poisoned?
little late now.
Well,
He's
Yep.
not yet. We're checking now.
yes. Well,
Swig.
I will watch over
Brax,
you.
Brax, is anything happening?
Make an endurance check.
No. This is his private stash in his own study. He wasn't giving you this shit.
Yeah, Brenna will test this fire mead thoroughly for poison.
And by thoroughly, you mean drink it all?
Probably because I mean alcohol doesn't affect witchers very much, so she's gonna have to. If she wants to feel anything, she's gonna have to chug a bit.
Yep.
Focus camera. There we go.
Now, I'm just thought I'd let you all know, considering the Countess and I have been partners in crime, fighting.
Not in actual crime though.
Well, I actually would consider treason and but in crime fighting. Partners.
In crime, not partners in crime. Right. Yes, partners.
I was making it was
crime
a
fight.
joke. Yes, it was a
Yes,
joke. It was-
no, I just crimes. You don't want to be committing those.
No, but you see, you say we're partners in crime, and then you pause, so it makes it seem like we're doing criminal things. Then you say fighting, and it's sort of it's.
I just would hate to be implicated in anything illegal.
Well, you're the Countess, no witcher, I'm sure. People, nonetheless.
Yeah, we've all murdered one person in our lives.
I don't think that's true, especially if it's justified. Then it's not murder, is it?
They swing first at self-defense.
Yes, I mean, all those things are true. And also, if there's a justification for it, then it's not really murder.
Anyways,
Tossing
Yes.
this out there, I feel like if there's a little wiggle room on what isn't justified, then that makes murder much larger of an issue. You know what I mean? Because anybody who murders somebody else can say that I was justified because of this, and because they are justified, despite it being a shitty reason, then it is technically not murder. When to everyone else, it was definitely murder. Let's say you stole a cupcake from me.
Yes.
Can we do less philosophizing and more drinking?
I'm doing both right now.
Suit yourself.
catch up.
I was just going to make an announcement, out of respect to the Countess, that I shall be going after this Alzor, who has been so disrespectful and clearly needs to be put down like a dog. If you wish to join my expedition, you are welcome to do so. Just
Okay,
so you
well,
know.
somebody is making
That's-
me a crossbow. I'll let you know who that is. It is Rasney.
Yes.
Specifically to do this. So
Oh, excellent.
I will be going. I hope we're not going right away because I'm already feeling it a little.
Yeah, well,
There's preparations that need to be done, I'm sure. Like waiting for your crossbow. Can't leave without that. Also, I have to make sure that the business is resolved for my husband before we leave.
yes.
That's not the person who was looking for the
yes, the
golden
reason
apple,
why you
right?
were.
I
Me
want to
laughing,
get,
not Brenna.
I want to make sure that
Yes.
that I have the right person.
Yes, that is correct, Arthur. Yeah. Yes. Gabriel placed a very large order. I feel well under the influence of Filiberta, with Lord Rasmi, and so we've come up with something. I think will be efficient. ... well, I don't think it's Gavril who placed the order in his right mind, and there were some very odd, suspicious items. And I'll describe the items like the silvered net, the huge silvered bolts. I'll go with the holes because I don't think Kadar's heard this either. Like, I don't know what they were trying to get these things for, but this is not necessary for the castle. I am fairly certain. So I was
Very-
going to substitute some of the items with flawed things for whoever actually wanted these things.
Wait, you got a silver net?
Yeah, a silvered net. I'll go over the whole list. Silvered nets, a very large silvered crossbow. Everything was silvered. It's like he wanted to take down a dragon or something.
When you say large silvered net, how large? Like large enough for a person, two people?
It was pretty big, if I remember correctly.
The actual dimensions were such that it was something like, I believe, 20 feet by 40 feet or something.
Yeah, it was big. But again, it's silvered, so it wasn't particularly strong.
And like there were like
And-
big, massive like
Bolts.
bolts for like a ballista, right?
Yeah, ballista bolts also silvered.
Yeah,
I'll
I
look
get a
into the
feeling
list.
that shoot, what's the name of that town again?
Kagan.
Kagan?
Kagan. Yeah, I get a feeling that someone knows something about Kagan.
Oh,
What?
yes.
What about
Remember
Kagan?
what during the fight he mentions that the dragon was unexpected? I have
There's
a
a
feeling he wants to
dragon
try
in
to do
Kagan?
something about surprise.
Yeah,
Was at
you
least.
have to keep the secret.
Wait,
was
I have
one.
a question. Wait, so is your husband then in league with Alzor? Is that what this is about?
No, but his wife most likely was.
His wife.
His very, very dead third wife.
Mm.
Hmm.
So I assume
She was
that
a hedge witch mage person.
But if he was in league with Alzor, that would be grounds for divorce.
that's technically true. Treason is.
I
usually
really
isn't.
don't think the dates on these and the handwriting I analyzed it. I'm pretty sure it was Filiberta mind controlling him. At least for most.
Oh,
of
I'm
these
saying you
things.
could have gotten out of your marriage with those
I
reasons.
Well,
like Gavril very much. Thank you.
to my knowledge, it is death to us part, not treason to us part.
Well, usually you're killed for treason.
Usually,
Yes.
if they find out about
Yeah, he
it,
wanted
you're
pure.
usually
He wanted. I found the list. Dimeridium core binders, silver core chain, 3-meter silver ballista bolts, and pure silver pewtered candlesticks. 150 of them.
Okay, that is for a
It's a weird large
big
order.
ass ritual.
Yes.
Yeah,
isn't
but
it
if
just?
if we go back to the thing about the ritual that Filiberta was doing,
Mhm.
yeah,
You
Seems
said
pretty aligned.
Dimeridium manacles?
Dimeridium core binders. Yes.
core binders.
Yes, and silver core chain, not silver plated, silver core.
No, but like CORE binders.
Yes, CORE.
Now Simon needs to know what that is because I've
It
never-
means it means that the binders themselves can have an outside metal that is different, but the core base of the metal is going to be iridium.
Oh, okay.
Same with the chain. The core would be silver, but the outside would be something, which really makes for a very chain.
No, it's because I thought you were talking about like a binder that
Yes.
would bind the core, and I was like, what the
No,
How big are these binders supposed to be?
I
Correct.
don't have a size. Normal size. I think I
Yeah.
asked that.
There was
How
yeah,
many?
there was no specification on size, just the normal size that you would get for normal bind for a
Normal
humanoid
size.
size, human
Yes,
larger
humanoid.
human elf size.
Human elf-ish sized.
You know, not
How
not
many?
Just one.
I get the feeling that they probably wanted to try to get to him. And worst case scenario, they have the ballista bolts.
Well, they don't have any of it yet.
No, I
thinking
know,
about
but
Making
why? Well, let's just not.
what I was thinking about in case oh, I don't want to say this in front of Math.
Uh,
um
need I
will.
remind you? You can.
No, I was gonna, yeah. I just glance at Math for a second and I go, and I go to pull out my little book because I had my list in the book, has the list of everything. But then I telepathically, I just casually grab the necklace and I telepathically took it and think that if they really needed this much supplies for things, that my Philibert being dead would stop them, and they'd probably try to rob us a caravan on the way there. It's a caravan that Math's wife runs, so I was going to make a bunch of really bullshit items to make them waste their time and effort if they did want to rob the caravan. Rasmus thought it was a great joke. Much more cost efficient too than buying all the silver things. So it makes them think they have the things they need, but since they really don't.
Plated is something that Kaderin says out loud because I can't reply telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
Plated what?
Oh, we just make those items and cheaply plate them with silver.
Rasmus said he could make weights realistic between lead and other metal alloys, realistically weighted and looking items that just wouldn't be the ideal purpose. So I was thinking about getting those.
One moment. Why do this at all? If your husband is not actually implicated in this, then you don't need to get these things at all, do you?
Well, this
but he
could
sent
be
you
the
out here
case. But you
to
see,
get these
he did, but I don't think he's opened these notes since he originally wrote them. Again, he was under a bit of mind control. My thinking
Just a
is
little bit.
if Alzor really, really wanted these items, he would just go through some other means to obtain them. And if he thought he had them and went through all the effort, I'm assuming he's going to try to take them from the castle or something. Once the items are completed. If he thinks he has everything he needs, he'll just progress, but then everything will fail miserably when it turns out it's not actually anything he actually wanted.
So this might then be a place for an ambush.
Yes, perhaps. Yes, it could be. Yep.
We could lure him to your wife, and your wife could stab him.
Well, no, we're going to lure him to the castle, you say?
Yeah. Yes, it could. That could be the place that he does want to take these items.
I feel like there's something you haven't thought about here.
Oh, yes. What is that?
Something a bit obvious.
Oh, please enlighten me.
Transport of these goods, an obvious, perhaps, thing that perhaps you just don't want to think about.
Oh, transport's already been arranged.
No. It has to do with spouses. I think you might know what I'm saying.
I was so clueless. Brenna's like, what?
Transport and spouses?
You see,
I would be transport.
No. It's about the transportation of these goods so that Alzor can get them. And I'm noting that there's an issue with spouses here.
Could you speak more plainly, please?
Yes. If Alzor's planning to pick them up from the castle, that sort of implies that your husband is perhaps a bit more implicated than you might want to think.
Oh, you're saying you think he's in on it?
Well, no, I'm just saying if he has sent you out to get these things and Alzor's planning to pick them up still from, he might be just listening in on this entire conversation, yes?
Possible, but unlikely, let's say.
I mean, he's sort of obsessive, as you noted, and petty. And
yes.
Rude. And I imagine since he's obsessed with you, that he'd be watching you all the time.
He'd like to, wouldn't he?
Yes, which means that he would probably could have heard about all of your plans to double cross him and whatnot.
Oh, well, it's possible. Yes. There's been some measures taken so that he can't scry upon certain people.
Well,
Also, just because you can scry doesn't mean you do scry all the time. It's
Be a lot of resources and energy to scry on us nonstop.
Well, I mean, he was scrying the entire time we were traveling through the underground.
no, that was the other.
That was an
Well,
orb
there was.
setup thing.
Yes, my point
That's
is that
different.
he may have some sort of means to do this cheaply in terms of energy. He might have some sort of stone or some such. He seems to be a fan of such things, power stones everywhere and whatnot.
Don't we question out of game? Is it Witcher training or mage training that one of us has that if someone tries to scry with like hydromancy, you can know
I think
about it?
It's mage training. It's
Okay.
magical training.
Okay. I sometimes get a tingle when people peep on me.
Yeah,
Don't quote me out of context, please.
I might.
No, I think I will.
Yes, yes. I feel like quoting out of context might be perfect. All I'm saying, Countess, is that you might want to consider that your husband is perhaps a bit less innocent. I know that as someone who's got such conflicted feelings, you're probably overcompensating to defend your husband because of guilt, is my guess. But I would say, you know, I mean, 'cause
Bella
when you-
barely knows the definition of the word guilt.
being, you know, when you are, well, when your heart flames for someone else, that sometimes causes guilt, and you might then be overly protective of your husband
Oh.
because of your concerns and your. But I might
No,
just. think that
I
if
just
you're-
look slowly over at Kadern, like, what the fuck is your spell?
Guilt is an emotion, Lord Math. Witchers are bereft of emotions. Brenna doesn't know guilt from joy, from anything, really.
Well,
It's a
she
very
seems to have-
sad existence that she leads.
The Countess seems to have some emotions.
Oh, they can emote, but they don't neutral joy. They will never actually know any real emotions. They'll just wander their whole lives, just not knowing exactly what it's like to be with me. I mean, I think I drank a little too
Brenna
much.
really contemplates how good it would feel to stab Kadern just right
This is so
right now.
tragic.
I have a brand new stiletto. It hasn't been blooded
Hasn't
yet.
been tested yet. That's so true. But then
I
Math might
guess-
want to get stabbed. I don't know.
I guess I
it's
have two
just-
kidneys, so if you must.
If you must. I feel like I wouldn't stop at one stab, you know, so better to just not start at all.
Is stabbing like potato chips?
So
You
you'd like to
can't
go-
have just one.
You'd like to go in and out nonstop. That's what I.
Mm-hmm,
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yep.
Well,
I did not know Brenna was 3-time pegging champion, but okay.
yes, it's such a bad fact. Well, I feel like some sort of ambush might be wise.
We could.
Yes.
What do you suggest?
Oh no! If we have something that this Alzor wants, well, we set it up in the castle as the Countess has surmised that the handoff, not with her husband, is going to happen at the castle. That her husband has nothing to do with, and that we can then go and, you know, if it's going to happen there, we'll just, you know, place it wherever, and we'll spring out at him. Though we do have to watch out for his minion, who's here, or was here just a few hours ago.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't catch anything
It's,
that was said. So I
uh,
hope it wasn't important.
It was very important.
wow, it was very important actually.
It was the most important.
My only concern, Lord Math,
Hmm.
is if he knows that the items are in the castle, what's to prevent him from sending more people for the handoff?
Well, I imagine he'll probably send it. Listen, according to the Countess, this is some sort of large plot, not with her husband, only the dead ex-wife.
Well,
and
if my
Azor.
husband's very disappointed in the things that have been acquired, then we'll know he was in on it.
Oh,
I have an idea.
oh,
Oh no.
Well, if we want to make sure that Alzor doesn't know that we know
Mhm.
and it's an ambush, we send the items. We stay here.
but then we can't capture him.
I can scry on the meeting. And then I can just open a portal and we can just teleport in.
We just hide
Also, I
there.
doubt he'd pick them up personally. He doesn't seem to
No,
hide.
but I mean the person that's going to go and get them.
Oh, yes, the person that is going to go get some, yes.
Because I can spy on your husband, I mean.
Oh, do you do that often?
Not really. Let me just check a thing. I would need a couple of days to get ready. Because I also need to learn that ritual.
Can you do portals?
I can actually. That's how we got
Yes,
out
he
of the
can.
mountain 5 minutes ago.
No, I meant like big long ones and whatnot.
Yeah, I can hold it.
He's
I can-
figured it out.
No, well, we could portal the caravan to the castle and then set up.
Mm.
He would not expect us to get there so fast, which means we have time to set up the ambush.
Wouldn't that be very suspicious then that we just got there so quickly to set
But-
up an ambush?
But he knows that Kadan.
Wouldn't it be more sense to
I-
get there ahead of the caravan?
Also, I do not know if he knows that I can portal.
Oh, he's been
That's
watching you
also
the
true.
entire time.
Every time I've done my portal so far, I wasn't with all of you Except-
No.
a few minutes ago.
Yes.
When we were separated, even though you can scry, I don't think he would scry on the two people that decided to retire from this whole venture.
Well, the Countess says he's petty.
He is.
He is, but think about it. If he needs to stay wary, to stay abreast of, what our plans are, he's not going to spy on just me buying eggs at the market.
How does he know that you're retired unless he scries upon you?
Well, you would see that if he saw that the group wasn't there completely, he could just decide to scry on me. And then he could, just see that I'm tending a bed and breakfast.
Interesting. Interesting. A bed and breakfast where?
Kedwin. Edern.
Kedwin.
Sorry, Edern.
Adan. Interesting.
Yes.
Countess, do you travel that way often? To this
No, this is my furthest north I've ever been.
interesting. Have you ever wanted to see Adan?
I really don't care.
Of course. You don't care. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, well, why those questions?
Oh,
What are
no,
you getting
no.
at?
No, nothing at all. I was just thinking that, well, a number of thoughts. One, a bed and breakfast seems very convenient, but also, have you had this bed and breakfast long, or did you just make it?
Deirdre, how many weeks has it been since the end of the first season?
3 weeks by this point.
Not the first season, but last season. 3 weeks?
Yeah.
3 weeks.
So
Give or
it's
take.
relatively new, this bed and breakfast out of the way that you've created.
Yes.
Hmm.
Why
Interesting.
do you want me to bring you there with your
No, no,
wife?
no.
You would be our first customers.
Oh, well, if we travel by, I certainly will stop by.
And I mean, I would love for you to meet Yonto.
The brother, yes?
Yes.
Yes. I'm sure. I see what's going on here, but also, nonetheless, I would say that if this fellow is petty, I would imagine that you, Kadan, would be quite the target, even if you were retired, because of You know,
Because of what?
if I didn't like someone, I might attack someone that person cared about in some sort of complicated, dramatic way that would work very well for some sort of novel. Not the attack, but I mean the complicated relationships.
Do you think my bed and breakfast is in danger?
No, I'm saying that I imagine that you are in danger, a 3-time orgy champion, Kadan.
Oh, I'm always in danger. I'm a danger to myself, he says, looking at his
True.
leg.
Swigs more fire made.
I just do not think that Alzor, if he's so petty, would be ignoring you, even if you were retired, especially if you were retired with a bed and breakfast, which is somewhere conveniently out away from where someone's husband might be.
It's also where I was born.
Yes.
So it
Oh, that's so romantic.
makes
Yeah.
perfect sense.
Brenna is starting to connect the dots.
Oh, oh, you know, I
Ards,
find that it could help it some way.
Ardzo, what are you doing at the moment as this conversation
Aside
is
from
going on?
drinking.
Yeah,
He's-
you got it, Simon. He's drinking, and then it's like the objective is to get the words that everyone is saying to sound like the teacher in Charlie Brown. And to unburden this problem from her sister of drinking all this alcohol.
Yeah.
Not normally a thing you would do, but it's a special occasion.
Yeah.
So, I imagine tomorrow morning we should, whenever you get your business done, we should then standing portal to the castle to do this ambush.
I can.
Excellent. Excellent.
Can we go back to drinking now?
Yes, please.
Actually, I'm gonna drink for real.
Okay. So you all are drinking your problems
Mhm.
away.
I can't remember you have problems.
I'm not drinking. Lord Arthur, how do you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
Strawberries.
Interesting.
How do you eat your favorite berries?
With my mouth.
Strawberries. My point exactly. Good job.
Ooh.
Did you say something?
No. How much have you had, Arzo?
There's the brandy decanter is gone. There's a second brandy decanter that is almost gone. Sometimes you just get in the zone, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You do not have to be racked with self-hatred, Lord Arzo. You're perfect the way you are.
Oh, with some little maple syrup on the top. What did you say?
I said that you don't have to be racked with self-hatred. You're perfect the way you are.
Hey, no, this feels good. I feel good
I-
right now. You
I
know,
see.
my face feels nice.
You know, you can always come to speak with me if you want to unburden yourself from your emotional, whatever feelings and troubles and trials and whatnot. I'm always here to listen to you, Lord Arzo.
And I feel like that is the best kind of environment to do something like that when there are more than one persons talking about their trauma and drinking alcohol at the same time. So I could invite you to help me unburden my sister with all this. I feel like I did earlier. I invited you to come and drink, right? I did that. I'm not trying to be rude. But we could talk right now, but it just would be less weird if you also drank.
If your wife wants to just stab you, you can just say everyone was doing it.
No, that's juvenile. I will counsel you later, Lord Arzo. But please note that if you ever need a counselor to deal with your crippling internal self-hatred, I'm here for you.
I mean, you used a lot of words. I wouldn't, crippling is that is a powerful word to be accompanied by self-hatred, because it is what was I saying?
Yes, you were drinking to forget all of your troubles.
I'm not drinking to forget all of my troubles. I'm drinking to take a vacation from all of my troubles.
Yes, very unhealthy. We'll talk about it later.
I mean, so is bread. What?
What?
Chug, 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 chug.
I am confused by the whole vibe. Is Jiren there? Question out of game. Is Jiren with us?
No.
No.
I think
He's
I'm going to go
thinking.
see Lord Razmi.
Yeah, I
Just
think that's a
thinking.
great idea.
I'll
Let's go.
just grab a bottle.
So
As
you
I
two are
leave.
going off
Same.
together? Oh,
Yes, we're going to see Lord Razmi.
yes, enjoy
Mhm.
that meeting.
Wait.
with Lord Rasby.
Wait. Yes.
Oh, no.
As I say that,
Oh no.
where's my?
What are you gonna do?
This is my
You-
winking
you
check.
Mischievous fucker.
I got 5 on my secret winking check.
You got a
15.
15.
15, not 5. Yeah.
And it's I mean, Brenna is getting close to intoxicated. It's starting to affect you.
Oh, I feel a tingling in my fingers. I think it's affecting me.
Yes.
Fucking OP class.
Arzo's really. He started before you did, so.
I'll just take 2 bottles to go then, because then I might feel something.
Arzo was pre-partying.
Yeah.
So I believe at this point, the only person who would notice would be Math. So does Math wish to ascertain
Wait,
if this
can
is
I notice? Can I notice what he's
okay? You can roll
doing?
me the awareness.
Because the wink is for
Okay.
math.
The wink
right?
is for
Yes.
Math, but I want to see if
Do I see it?
do you see it?
I do.
Nice. There's a wink. And I see it, right? Because he's sending
You
it to me.
barely see it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, here's the thing. You see the wink and you are convinced of it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Brenna, you see the wink and are slightly confused by it because
Yes.
you know
Pretty
that there's
human
you know that
perception
he's
is-
you know that he's trying to hide something, but you're like, what? I'm confused.
Yeah.
You should eat some cereal.
I think because Brenna doesn't know what he's been told, what Math has been told. She has no idea. But if
But you
Darren's
have but you
doing-
have had an affair with a vampire, so maybe it's about that.
yeah, I'm concerned that might be what it's about, and Math can't know because Math would tell everybody.
But
So
what if
I'd
he already
rather
knows?
have Math think that I'm flirting with Kadarn than flirting with a higher vampire.
Uh-huh.
So,
Mhm, mhm, mhm,
so
mhm,
I would
mhm.
like to roll a seduction check.
Go right
Excellent.
ahead.
Oh shit.
I will tell you that there are currently 5 points of luck in the group poll.
It's a check against a player though, so I feel like I can't.
Oh, you
use
can't.
it.
Oh, yeah. Against a player, you
Yes.
can't use luck.
Yeah. So
Wait,
as
so
much
who
as
has-
I want to.
Who rolls the opposed roll?
I don't
Uh,
think he's
Rolling
opposing.
seduction.
I
Oh
think
man,
we
I
just
guess
concede
right.
that one.
No,
right?
+1 is seduction. Here we go. Do I get any bonuses for being
A hot witcher?
buzzed slightly? Less reserved. I have to ask.
You can
It
roll
would
me charisma, and
encourage-
if you roll above a 12, you will.
Okay, let's go. No, I'm just gonna roll it straight then. Here we go. Seduction. It's not
Nice.
great. I rolled 2. Wow, that's not great. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's Brenna's attempt. It's not good.
I mean, he
It's not
doesn't have to
good.
defend.
Yeah,
No.
this is true. You don't have to defend.
No, I just-
Simon.
I will be slightly puzzled by.
You're
So
both
what's
just
that
confused.
seduction check?
What's it look like?
Because mine was just a quick wink to math.
Bad. Okay, what does a 6 seduction check look like?
You could puke
Yes.
on me.
No, no, I
No,
don't think.
I mean, my thing is like, if you don't succeed in the seduction, I think it's one of those you like slightly open your eyes just a little too much.
I'm debating if I just slap him on the ass on the way out.
Yeah, like I think it doesn't read as I think it doesn't read, instead of it not reading as seduction, it reads as just you are straight up acknowledging something that Math thinks is already going to happen.
Oh, absolutely.
Right, like it's not you attempting to be subtle and seductive. It's like, no, I'm just you could make out with him in this room and it would be the same effect.
Oh no.
Ew.
It's either that or I like do like the movie, like the movie lean, like with the arm on the way out. I think that's what it is because I don't think Kadarin covered ass slapping in the seduction lessons that we had gone through to that point. So I think it's gonna be the arm. The bottle of
Yeah.
alcohol. She's double fisted alcohol, so I think it's just a bottle around his shoulders. As we walk out, it's not smooth at all.
I'm gonna hide my surprise.
Ew.
Is there
Oh my.
actual surprise or is it?
There's actual surprise, which is why I'm gonna hide it.
Oh, maybe I can pick up on your surprise.
Yeah, with the 24, you would
nice.
pick up on his surprise.
Oh, nice.
Ew. Ew.
Should get
Ouch.
just the slightest of perks from Brenna. Like, ha, got him.
I'll just be here with Lord Ardzo. You two enjoy your time with Lord Razzle.
I don't know what Arzo thinks about all that, but it was a show for Lord Math.
I feel like Ardzo's in the state. So if he ascertains anything from that interaction, because I feel like you had to be have a little bit of awareness. But I feel like right now he's kind of, someone brought up the idea of self-hatred, and now he's like in a pool.
Oh, no, not a spiral.
Not a spiral,
A
but he's
whirlpool.
somewhere. He's somewhere else. It was like, well, somebody mentioned it. Is it a thing?
And
All
Matt's
right,
just going to go and sit by Lord Ardzo.
Yep. Cool. We're gonna go see Lord Razmi.
All right. So, I feel like we should see this walk
Yes, we should.
across
I want to see this
to see
walk
Lord
so hard.
Razmi.
Do we just
Okay.
have to cross the street?
No. You
It's
ha-
a bit of a ways away.
You know,
yes.
in the romanticness.
I mean, like it's always kind of like these perfectly lit shadows and just candle lighting everywhere because it's underground.
Yeah, I mean
Um,
Moria. It's you know as
the-
romantic as Moria.
There's
No, no,
enough
no,
time
no.
to sing all of
No,
Leave Her, Johnny,
it's-
Leave Her, and the times they are changing before you get to My Neck of the Woods.
Yeah, there's that.
I feel like it's always what's that golden hour? You know,
In
It's
Mahak.
Era-
I
it's-
like how the
it's-
moon shine.
It's
Reflect some-
Erebor. It's Erebor before the dragon at all times.
Yeah. It's just always indoors.
Mhm.
I wait until
Brenna-
we're about 2 houses
Yeah.
away before saying anything. Like
Mhm.
at least 2 doors away.
Because Brenna was just gonna remove her arm as soon as we like rounded the corner, but Kaden was surprised, so now she just see what he's gonna do. Because this is Aaron and Brenna, they fuck with each other. Fantastic. Uh-huh.
And I just go, Lord Math.
He's back there.
No, it's
Mm-hmm. I really want to stab him.
So he's declared himself leader of our little expedition?
Something.
That's
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's really just easier to let him sink each and then do whatever the fuck we want.
I mean, he did have a couple good ideas, but overall,
Mm-hmm.
I would rather be elsewhere. Speaking of rather being elsewhere. Wow, I didn't really segue into that.
No, not
That
at
didn't
all.
work.
Mm-mm.
I might be a tiny bit drunk.
It's okay. I feel like a slight warmth in my fingers.
Yes. Oh,
Mm.
oh, that reminds me.
Slight warmth in your fingers?
I would very much like it if you allowed me a second vivisection.
No, Brenna's a little surprised. That's not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
Not you asking me for a vivisection.
Well, I mean,
Last
you
time I
asked
had
me the
you.
first time.
I did.
Yeah, and now, we've
Oh.
passed that stage, I think.
Oh,
I've
sure.
smelled your innards. So
You've had your hands in them.
it's just I took some notes the first time, but
Mm-hmm,
I don't think I was thorough. I have questions left on my mind.
I see.
But
Well,
that's or and I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
if it comes to it, if it ever comes to it, would you donate your body to me after you die?
I haven't. I always just kind of assumed I'd be a mutilated monster-eaten corpse if I died. So,
Yes, but like, I can grab the bits, maybe. It's you see, I've been thinking while I was away
I
with
can tell.
Yanto.
You were thinking about me while you were away with Yanto. That's flattering, really.
I was thinking about Witchers.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't always have to be about you, Brenna.
Oh well, the same could be said for you.
No, everything is about me.
Uh-huh.
No, it's just I feel like we faced dangers
No shit.
that were out of the purview of the regular schools.
Yes, I would agree with this. Yes.
Like I don't remember any Witcher schools dealing with the void in general.
Not off the top of my head, no.
No. Nor have I
No.
heard of anyone because Kadarn doesn't know, nor have I heard about anyone specializing in the wild thornberries.
Oh, I know that's the Viper School specialty, right? Yeah. What else? That's Oh, do I?
No,
Because
you
the
both.
leader of the Viper School doesn't even tell his students that that's the true reason.
Yeah,
But, like-
you do know. Brenna knows that
Because of my ex-boyfriend that she murdered.
Alvar said something about how he has a very particular skill set when it comes to them.
Well,
But he didn't elaborate more than that. He just knows that.
Well, she'll just make a thing then. Here. Well, remember, Alva, this Viper Witcher that we kill a
Yes,
few
I
times.
remember. It's part
Yes,
of the problems. Yes.
the problems. Yes, he mentioned something about some berries being having a special skill set or something. He didn't seem as troubled. I'm not sure if that was him specific thing or it could be a Viper thing.
So maybe I should go pay a visit to Viper School then. Well, that answers some of my questions, though I figure I won't need to vivisect you anymore. So that offer is off the table.
Oh, is it really? What if the Viper School doesn't actually have any answers for you?
Oh, then I would ask you again, but
Ask
you know, all in due time.
What if I'm dead by then and you can't even get any bits left?
Well, that's the other question. Would you donate your body to science?
I don't know.
And I swear I am not attracted to dead people. So regardless of what you heard, it wouldn't be for that.
I hadn't heard that one yet.
Dude, I just want to cover my bases.
Okay. Well, if you're going to vivisect again, it should probably sooner rather than later, because also was getting, let's say, a bit over the top, really.
Yes, I think
And we have made this I will say at least cleansed of one danger for the time being, which means I could make some more potions to negate the blood loss, from the
oh
second.
yes.
And there's good equipment here.
Yes.
Just
I
you
haven't
coming to
thought
me 6 weeks down the road, hey, you're on me camping in the middle of nowhere with no lab.
No, I would wait for us to have a lab. You know, maybe we go to a Witcher school.
Which Witcher school?
I don't know. They're all the
You know, we
same to
don't-
me.
They don't really allow. I don't think other witches really allow other witches to their schools, so I don't think I could just pop over to the vibe pool like, oh, see you all.
Yeah, but you've got yours.
Let's not go there.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
I stopped walking.
Still around you.
Did you blow up your school as well?
No. As far as I know, it's a cat school, completely intact. It might change if I bring you there.
Oh, please. I don't blow up everything I set foot in.
Not everything, but let's think. There was Yanto's house. There was your school. There was forest. She's just going down the places that have been utterly destroyed.
Not by my fault. Thank you very much.
Not all of them, no. I'll give you my fine. But even still, I just don't think we should go there. It's really
Why?
just not its place.
No, but why?
Because it's what you would hate.
You don't know that.
I mean, I'd like to think I know you somewhat well.
Hmm. I don't think you know me as well as you think you do.
Oh, well, I don't think you know me as well as you think you do.
Probably. We could fix that though.
Oh, could we? Well,
Yeah, I mean- We could get to know one another. And I keep walking.
Okay, I'll take walking. All right, fine. Let's get to know each other. She's just so antagonistic.
Arzo had this game that we played in a cupboard.
Mm.
It was great.
Was it?
Yeah, whenever we have the time and, well, judging by your tolerance, copious amount of booze.
Yes.
We
I
can
think
try
have
it.
that right now. Sure, but after we visit me, we'll go this cupboard game, get a lot of very strong alcohols. and then make some potions, and then we have a vivisection. Sounds like our day is full.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to stop in here. I just feel like we're walking to Rasmi's. Like it's like it's like a nice bakery or something, because she's got a friendship present for Razmi. And he likes magic books, the colors blue and silver, and cheese, coffee, and baked goods. So I like to imagine that she can get some fancy cheese. I don't know, or a pastry. Just tricks you into this little shop.
So you're bringing him into Irma's?
Sure, that's right across the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I see his place and I'm like, oh wait, no, first.
You need
Jack across.
pastries. You need a
Mhm.
boysenberry Danish. You need a cheese
Yes.
Danish.
All right, what are, do you know Lord Rasmi's favorite foods here?
This
What?
older female presenting gnome, not gnome,
Mhm.
dwarf, looks at you, look kind of back and forth, goes, like, pulls the spectacles up off her face and, like, blinks at you. You called him Lord Razmi?
Friend?
Durin is an asshole. A good asshole, but an asshole. He's getting uppity. Here. And she, like, pulls a box and, like, take that over to him. You'll enjoy it.
Oh.
Tell him he needs to bring back my coffee cups.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Give her the money that it costs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go, all right, now we can go.
She
Alright.
is not
Friend.
she looks
Go away.
she looks visibly old for a dwarf.
Okay, yeah.
And
She's
picture how old that has to be visibly old as a
Yeah.
dwarf.
Yeah, and Brenna's bragging to Kadarin as we cross the street to Rasmi. Says, I've made a friend.
You did.
It.
Wait, that old lady is your friend?
No, it's Rasmi.
Oh, yes, the person that you know a lot
Yes,
about.
yes.
Did you know he was an ass?
Well, you know, I can see how some people could think it. But he gives me very, very nice sharp stabby
Man,
things.
I didn't know he was an ass. I don't know what he did to that poor old lady, though. Not that I
She's
care.
Probably bitter about some coffee cups.
The what now?
It's coffee cups. Old people are really finicky about tableware. I don't know why. But they are.
Define old, Brenna.
You know, advanced age for their species.
I'm 88.
And I'm 53.
I
you're
am
not,
advanced age for my species.
You're a mage. That doesn't count. Just wave you off. And I feel like that's what we say as we enter into Rasmi's.
Oh, feeling your age, are you, Kader?
I don't feel my age. But I was saying, as an old human person, I do not give a fuck about people leaving coffee mugs on tables.
This
Just
is for
saying.
you. And I'll give him this. I got it for you. Since we're friends.
Thank you very much. I've got a lot of. It's woodworking day. There's a lot to be done.
We were having such fun times drinking. I figured maybe you would like to partake,
Yes.
or maybe you would perhaps need help around your workshop so that I don't have to go back to Lord Math.
have a
There's the
closet?
honesty. I have many. Most of them are upstairs.
I'm a little rusty, but yeah, I can help.
So, while the two of you are there, let's cut back to Purga's
So
house.
tempting to just say, Kaden has a game he wants to play with me in a closet later.
Okay, you're going to want the armor closet that has enough room for the two of you.
We're gonna go back to Purga's house. Ardzo. Hi.
Yes.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, yeah. I got in a weird. I have to keep my leg propped up, and I'm not used to this.
Yeah, it's.
Mm.
I just want to make sure, hope you're doing well. I need you to make me a roll, please, and thank you.
Yeah, always happy to do so.
A roll of what?
Is it a seduction roll?
No,
Oh.
no, no,
Grooming in style?
no, not that either. I need a resist magic roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Hey,
22, which is
22.
good. You are sobering up slightly more quickly than you expected. Not a lot, but a little bit. Enough that you notice that you're just like, I'm not so buzzed anymore. And you're starting to feel just Lord Maff sitting next to you is disconcerting.
People love saying that about Lord Maff.
Yeah, it's that when you're in like public transportation and you are doing the thing where you're like on the train, either have your book or your newspaper, and you can feel somebody staring at you, like disobeying the public world. Like, no, you don't look at people on the train. You engage in your own. It's like you're staring. If you're not
Yeah.
engaged in something with yourself, then you're looking out mindlessly and not staring at somebody. You just feel that sensation of somebody staring at you aggressively. Whether he actually is or not is not the issue. That's the sensation you get.
I'll animalistically react to that sensation to see if Mav is watching me in such a manner.
I don't think he is. I think he's sitting like, because I imagine there's a fireplace, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I
this was Gimner's private office.
And I imagined that Ardzo is near the fireplace because it seems like he'd be hanging out there where everybody else was drinking. I imagine that Maff is at like a 90-degree angle, so he's at a chair that's next to you, but like if you would be facing him, he'd be facing towards the fire. So he's sort of like there, waiting.
Can Ardzo detect if it's like an internal feeling that he's being watched or if something was actually watching him?
Awareness or deduction, your choice.
Let's go deduction because I'd like to rule things out.
Okay.
Because it doesn't seem like it would be Math because he wasn't actually looking at me.
Or
Mhm.
was I?
Or were you? 19.
It's almost like something is paying attention to you. Something has its focus on you. But you're not 100%. It's more distant than being physically in the room, but you feel that weight of that focus.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Lord Meth, I've noticed you are quite curious about my condition. And as much as I like to be dealt with, as you would another person on the street, that perhaps, your desires are more in the observing me from a magnifying glass.
I imagine most people on the street treat you like a person on the street. I also imagine most people don't know you, Lord Ardzo.
That is an accurate statement, but sometimes you just want to be a person on the street.
Yes. I imagine you do. But yet you aren't. You are not a person on the street. You're special.
Whoa, there with special is not the word I would use.
Yes, but it's the word that I would use.
Would you call anyone who has been cursed special?
Well, technically they would be, wouldn't they?
I mean, technically, yes.
Would you like to speak about what happened?
What happened? What happened? In which particular instance are you
Well-
referring?
To cause the curse.
The curse was not something I had a say in.
Hmm.
The curse happened before I was even born.
Oh, something generational.
And you know what is cruelty really. A curse is a tool, my observation, that is used in place of a sword. A curse is meant to inflict suffering on someone somewhere that has done something to you. But here's what I think. The nature of this particular curse passed down through bloodlines for something that my ancestors had done. Now, my ancestor, when they have died, the suffering stops. So they don't suffer anymore once they are dead, but their line continues to suffer for the actions of one who cannot suffer any longer. That is what gets me.
Well, it seems as if your ancestor did something quite terrible.
I suppose you wouldn't like it too much either.
Do you know what they did?
Logging,
Oh,
lesson.
they logged a lesson?
No,
I assume they logged sacred wood.
to my knowledge, it was
Hmm.
secondhand information. Go ahead.
Math,
Yes.
could you roll just your general, like your base? What is your base profession skill?
Rite of oak and mistletoe,
Which is
which allows me to craft a staff.
that's the craft stuff. Roll Lorekeeper. This is Lorekeeper.
Could be nature attunement if you like.
No. What nature attunement? No, this is lore. This is Lorekeeper.
23.
23. Just logging wouldn't trigger this. There's something that went with this. Something particular
Because
was
this is
cut
like
down.
multiple generation. It's like generational, right?
It's a generational thing that lasted. And like, look, a
Like a
lesson
heart
isn't.
tree. I mean, like it'd have to be something like a heart tree, something that's actually not just like some.
Yeah, except
have to
that's
be
not
like-
in this system.
Well, the druids do have their special trees at the center of their.
Yeah, but
thing.
those are tied to circles. They're not.
Yeah.
But wait, but you do have other things that possibly have very important tied to trees that might be really important to know, consider, that might actually end up possibly, if you actually considered it, a murder.
Hmm.
Like if perhaps in a dryad, an
Mhm.
or an
Yeah.
Oread, its
Mhm.
tree was
One of the
down.
tree spirits. Yeah,
Yeah, that would be,
that would probably do it. Yeah.
yeah. Not just
Uh,
logging.
Yeah. Well, regular logging would normally get the ire of someone like me, and I would chase you down and write a very sternly worded letter, and probably shame you as well.
No,
But I have to say, one does not curse an entire line for logging. Um, Now, it would have to be something very special, something like a tree that feeds an entire community and is ancient and full of holy power, or, well, something that is not just a tree, something perhaps alive, like a dryad, perhaps. It would have to be something like a despicable murder.
and that may be, and while that is unfortunate, I am paying for the price. I'm
The sins
paying
of
the
the father.
price. Well, I don't know in particular who it even was. If it was my father, my grandfather, my great great grandfather, my great 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 grandfather, or my great 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 grandfather.
I would imagine that there has been no amends made.
There has been an attempt, and it did not go well for me. I got cursed again.
You tried to make the amends.
I went to the grove and spoke to the Leshen directly.
The Leshen.
With
Which
no
grove?
such luck. I can't remember the name of it. Rex, you have that up.
Yes, on the map. It is, I believe, Caird Mekvid. Strange how these things work together.
Well, I know the Leshen you speak of.
If I recall correctly, you are friends with them, yes?
Yes, a dear friend of mine. I would say that you might need to do some research onto your history to find out what sin it was done. You cannot atone if you do not know what the sin was for. Something dark and terrible happened.
Do you know what happened?
No, I wasn't there.
And
Well,
I don't
perhaps-
suppose if you are good friends with this Leshen, they never spoke of it?
Why would we speak about you?
Not me
Yeah.
in particular, but the event that happened that had been so grievous that someone would issue a curse like this.
Hmm.
Now, not all things are, I feel like 100% awful. I have made adaptations and even used this begrudgingly to my benefit for a time.
Well, that was what I wanted to speak with you about. But now I have this slightly more distressing thing. I would hope that you might be able to make amends for what your family has done, so that you might be able to come into this situation you're in. Perhaps it can be changed so that it is less distressing to you, and you can come to embrace something that could be quite special. But whatever special sides to you exist in this moment has the poison of the black ink of murder upon you. And that is the thing that is the curse, not the transformation. Transformations are, well, it happens. People transform. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is the underlying murder that's the bad thing. And if this could be dealt with, I would say some sort of quest. I might commune with my friend when we are close enough to see if I can learn what might have happened and if there might be what you might be able to do. But I assume that what happened was something hurtful in a deep way.
Well, I haven't heard people laying these kind of curses for a stolen tart.
No. But I will say if this curse persists, that means it hasn't been broken, which means whatever it is that is causing the pain continues. And I imagine that what we have is that while this pain continues, then you are at fault for not stopping it. Now, this is difficult because you might think, I don't know what it is. How can I stop a thing I don't know what about? In some ways, your transformation is a bit of a sign that something's not right and that should be a priority to look into. I imagine in some ways this curse is a bit of it's like a memo or a reminder. It's just that so many generations have passed that you don't know what the reminder's for. So I think you should go into it. It's important. Someone is probably in pain right now, a pain that you could probably find some way to alleviate, and alleviating the pain of some others might alleviate the pain that you are currently suffering under.
And I'm trying to think, but no instance is coming into my brain where that could be the case. I went to this lesson. The lesson had every opportunity to tell me, someone who came in peace, what I could have done. And instead I leave with yet another curse that I had somehow inflicted upon myself and one other.
Well, it sounds like that conversation didn't go well at all, did it?
No, which is why I'm thinking that perhaps your friend is not who they think they are.
Oh,
or that you think that they are.
Oh, I've known my friend all my life. I imagine.
All 27 years of it?
Well, 25, let's say. You know, if someone has harmed you grievously and says, oh, I apologize, but they don't know what they apologize for, it's not a good apology, is it? And it might make you a bit more upset. A good apology acknowledges what you've done, but yet you don't know what that is. You'll have to learn it in order to make a good apology and to make a good restitution.
Math, you are correct. I would have to know.
Yes.
And
This
you were
is-
right about the other thing too.
I suspected so. Listen, you know, we have this important mission to go and take down a malefactor, a villain, a rude person. But also I have a bit of a mission myself. I will help you with this situation you have, because if restitution needs to be made, I want to help you do it. And if I can help you, not just with a restitution, but come to some sort of peace with this way that you are, then I definitely would like to do so as well. Being closer to nature is not in and of itself bad. It's actually something beautiful and wonderful. This closeness you have to nature right now has been marred by pain. But remove the pain, and what you have is something beautiful, something wonderful. And so I'm hoping we can get to a space where the restitution can be made and you can come to appreciate what was a curse. I hope it can become a gift.
I hope so. I hope so too. But the second thing that you were right about, do you know what that was specifically? Because I
Well,
want to
imagine
make.
crippling self-hatred.
You got it.
That's where we're going to take the break for the evening. Stretch, bio, do all of those things. I love each and every one of my players. We'll be back in about 8 minutes, everybody. And we'll see what happens next. Wait, hold on. Why did thing not work? Okay. There we go. Now it should work. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We hope you are refreshed, you stretched, you bioed, you did all of those good things. And we're going to say goodbye to Billy because he needs to go and stretch and relax and recover from his injury.
We love you, Billy.
I do. I love you guys too. And I love chat. You guys are the coolest, and I'm glad that you watch us. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and fill up my ice and ice my leg and shower and go to bed. Thank you for listening. You guys are the best.
Have a
This
good
is the
one,
best
Billy.
crew. Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay. Nope. Okay. Sorry. Moving, fixing things. Oh. Boop. Boop. Everybody in the right. Nope. 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 Everybody in the right place now. Everybody's in the right place.
Oh,
Haha.
you don't want me
Awesome.
to GM. I see how it is.
No, I don't want you to do. I'm sorry. That's my job right now. That's my job. My job. Ooh, wait, I need to turn off this. Tiltify. We done with that campaign. Thank you very much, everyone who supported. Thank you, everyone who donated to that wonderful campaign. We did a very good job. I'll talk more about that later
Awesome.
at the end. But our vivisection date being chaperoned by a dwarf. When a witcher
I
and a
did not-
mage go on a date chaperoned by a dwarf.
I was not informed of vivisection date, and I did not
I'm
condone
not
to being a
going to.
chaperone.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to open up Brenna
don't wanna-
like in the middle of your workshop. Don't worry about
But
that.
if you wanted to,
No, no.
This
my
is like the
workshop has
least
been through
sterile
enough.
place.
I know.
I mean, the wall is mostly boarded up.
I do not need something that can be construed as blood ritual or sacrifice to happen in my shop.
You're right.
Yeah, that happened
I
next
mean,
door.
we didn't suggest it at all. We just asked about a closet.
Anyway, I do have things that I need to be building while I've got this crossbow started. I've got a glaive started. They've got right, your staff is almost finished. Is there anything else that you all need while I'm in work mode?
Do you need armor, Kadan?
Well, didn't you say during that you
perhaps
were a
something little.
weaponsmith?
I am a
Also-
smith, but I'm primarily focused on weaponry.
There is a thing that
You
I've always
seem on
wanted to.
fire a lot.
Yes, that. But I wouldn't say no if you can make me one of them dwarven cloaks. You know, I see all of you walking around with this, and
Ah,
Yeah, Brenna.
Mesmo
Arzo.
never wanted me to have one, and yet I'm the one with the leaden ring.
Mesmo has his reasons. Actually, I think a better look at you.
But yeah, aside from that, there's
I can see that you want the cloak, but given how I've seen you move, cloak's not gonna protect you enough.
what do you have in mind?
Yeah, what I have in mind. Well, let me ask you, 3-time orgy champion. Do you want something fashionable or do you want something practical?
Thank goodness, I thought you were going to ask me about a cod piece.
No.
I, generally speaking, would rather like practical because I can make it fashionable.
Oh.
Now, next question. If I'm making this something practical, is how good of a rider?
Um,
That was
none.
Brenna's laugh. That was a Brenna laugh that happened when he asked that question.
I don't do
So-
horses.
I
I should hope not. That'd be very inappropriate.
Again,
But also,
so
it needs to allow me to move properly.
I know. Again, there's moving and then there's moving. But
Sense that it can't have any EV.
Well,
Because
that
that interfere with my shtick.
I understand. So, okay. Well, trousers shouldn't be hard enough to fasten together for you. That's not fine.
I leave it.
And then get you well, no. I could see that. That would work. We'll make some chain. I don't want to piss off Mesmo. So we'll make you chain. Gnomish chain.
You know, I really wish there were other dwarven settlements.
Oh, well, you'd have to talk to all the humans then. How about you talk to all of them that are humans?
Yeah, I didn't think that through.
Nah,
Apologies on behalf of my entire species.
apology not accepted, but noted.
Anyway, according to Brenna, I'm not human anymore. So,
She's not
Which-
entirely wrong.
no, she's not entirely wrong.
All right, so let's
Just like I'm not
get
entirely
some work
half
done
elven.
while if you want, you can stay, watch. Otherwise, you can occupy my armor closet for some reason.
That's her idea.
You're the one who suggested playing this game while we were walking here. I don't know why you're
Yes,
trying to.
but
Why are you playing games in my closet?
well, see, I did not have Durin's closet in mind as like a place to
Whose
play that
closet
game.
do you want to go in then?
Well, let's. I don't know, outside of Mahagam, perhaps.
Oh, you don't want to play games in Mahakam closets? That sounds very racist. I'm so sorry. What is the
Give me a
ceiling's
sec.
too short?
How much
I
how much stamina to cast Enye at someone?
Mm.
Throw fireballs in this here's forge.
Here, I'll make you a deal. I need help with something.
Mm.
I will make you a cloak for the help.
Okay, I'm listening.
An old friend of mine, a witcher, no less. I haven't heard from her in an age.
She's right here, Durin. Come on.
Brenna's thinking like,
No,
I don't think it's me.
no,
Cat Skulovich?
no.
No.
Viper.
All right. Brenna's like, oh well, it's not a cat. That's fine.
Okay, I'm still listening.
need to find out what happened to her. She's still around, or if she finally, took one contract too many.
Uh,
But I haven't seen her in 30 years.
well, good news. Witchers tend to age very slowly. So, what did she look like 30 years ago?
In the
I
name.
think if human, but if you take Brenna and put like 3 times Brenna's muscles on the body,
Mm. Strong Brenna.
long raven hair, big nasty scar going down the left eye.
No. That adds to your
And
sexiness
Brenna's like,
rating.
I'm missing my one. She's like, well, I guess the description's not that far off.
Again, it's really strange just having you here. But
I can see the
So,
difference is uncanny.
yeah. Yes, also the name, Rendis.
Brendis.
Rendis of the Viper School.
I turn to look at Brenna. Did you think of a better name?
I didn't even pick my own. Oh,
How'd you spell Brendis? Brendis.
BRNDICEE.
BRN.
BREN.
EN, sorry.
Yeah.
DICEE.
DICEE.
Okay.
But no.
And where was she? When's the last time you saw her?
Again, I
30
saw her
years.
here 30 years ago.
Here, 30 years. Oh, okay.
Mm. She was on her way south to take care of a even bigger problem, but she was amenable enough to help us with a small
Mm.
troll issue that was happening outside.
how far south? 30 years ago.
She was on a contract to deal with some sort of griffin issue.
All right. As a witcher who would have just started witchering about 30 years ago, well, a little over 30 years ago, 35 or so, well, I know of a south of here, so more my area, depending on how far south, a griffin issue. Is there like a, can I think back to like if there was a big griffin issue in some space like 30 years ago?
You can roll either awareness or deduction. Or no, wait, is there streetwise in this game?
Yes,
Yes.
there is.
There is streetwise in this game. It's the classic the classic problem of playing too many Artel Saurian games.
Yeah.
Which skill is in
Yes.
which game?
Yes.
Um,
Streetwise.
Streetwise is, gossip is not. That's what I need to remember. Streetwise, roll me streetwise.
Plus, well, I'll use a couple points of luck. Why not?
Mhm.
2 points of luck. Make it 2. 14.
You would have heard there was a griffin, an issue, and by issue they mean nest, and by nest they mean flock.
Okay.
And it was in southern Ebbing.
Oh. That was real close to my school then.
Yes, you recall this because there was a call put out. The cats decided that they needed a little bit more help.
That's fair.
Like a single griffin, one witcher, one griffin. It's like that old adage: one
Oh,
mob,
but there was
one
a-
riot,
yeah.
one ranger.
Yeah.
But
there was
flock
a
of griffin.
flock.
Flock
Yeah.
of griffin is not a one witcher problem.
Flock of Griffin is the name of my medieval
Next band.
bardcore band.
Yes. Flock of griffins. We'll have really interesting hairstyles.
Yep.
Anyways.
Some of them are just giant manes. It's fine.
Brenna will just be like, Oh wait, I remember hearing about that. There was a whole flock of griffins, actually not too far from the cat school.
At last, they sent out 12 witchers to deal with the problem.
Yeah, 12 witches went out. How many came back?
9, so an overall net good.
Oh.
The description and not all like even a couple of the witchers from other schools who went you don't know from which school that they would have been, but you know the non-vipers were brought back to the viper school because, or not, excuse me, the cat school. The non-cats were brought back to the cat school because it was the closest school to provide medical treatment.
That's fair. Okay.
The description does not sound like any of the dead, but I don't know how close you would have been.
Well, I did spend a lot of time in the medical facility.
You did, but this is 35 years ago.
This is, yes.
You're actually on the road.
Contracts.
You were probably on the road, so it doesn't sound like any of the dead bodies. Of the 3 dead. So, but you don't know what happened after that.
Well, I don't know. I know 12 went in, 9 came out, but that description doesn't sound like any of the dead that I heard about. So she survived that encounter at least.
Well, I would think so. Just again, I made her 2 rondelles to go with her swords. I gussied them a little bit.
Ugh.
But no, she's
Sure it gave her an edge.
very, very proficient, but had a tendency to rub people the wrong way. She was, unlike you, she talked to them.
Looks
Definitely not.
flabbergasted.
Definitely not Brenna.
No.
No, very conversational.
Brenna just looks flabbergasted. She's like, conversational witcher.
Anyway, let's finish up your staff when you think about this. Okay.
Augmentation is always fun.
Oh, okay. That was good.
Ooh. Hot damn.
Good news. Start taking stats down, Kadero.
Wait. So what is it?
This is your staff, your elven walking staff.
Oh, okay.
With an 18-inch cut crystal amethyst on one end.
Okay, so it does bludgeoning damage. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. No. Okay.
It has an innate +2 accuracy.
Cap.
3d6 +5 damage.
Oh wow.
Reliability 10. 2-hander. Long reach. Focus 3. Greater focus.
Which adds a +2 to that.
Yeah, no, it just +2 to my DCs, yeah.
And then stun -2.
Okay, I'm gonna have to read up on that one.
It means that they
When you strike, they have to make a stun test at a -2.
Oh, it's anytime I strike. Okay.
If it connects, yeah, because you're clocking them with a giant rock.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Do you have the weight by any chance?
Yes, I do. Weight of this beast is 1.5.
Awesome. And any enhancement slots?
Yes, 3.
3. Thank you. It's just so I put everything in.
Yeah, there's your staff's finished.
Oh my goodness. I spin around. I look at Brenna. I'm clutching the staff. I go, Brenna, you want to touch my staff?
Not here.
Look, feel it, feel it. It's so. Oh. And I just like rub the. It's so smooth. Like you, Jurin, my friend. I had never seen anything. Well, I mean, the leg, but you did
just
not
wanted to
lie about
flick
the
it.
weaponsmith.
No, I
I
know
told
what
you
I'm
he,
doing.
he became a friend very quickly. Possibly the fastest friend I've ever
Now,
made.
I need to finish up the glaive for Math's daughter, as I have a feeling, considering her parentage, she is going to grow up into being somebody important, and she needs something to defend herself and train with.
How old is she at the moment?
Think like what?
3 or 4.
3. Yeah.
Three. No, she'll grow up to be somebody important.
Okay.
So she should have something to defend herself and grow into.
Yeah, yes, when she grows older, it's kind of strange to give a glaive to a 4-year-old child, but okay.
Well,
You
again,
give weapons
that's
to
something
children
for
when that's an appropriate age. I mean,
again.
oh, is it not appropriate outside of witches' schools?
This is something for the parents to hold on to, give to her when appropriate.
Did I teaching the boys to?
You know, Brenna, drugging children is also illegal outside of the Witcher schools. And
I mean, I knew it
probably
was frowned upon.
immoral.
I mean, illegal probably depends on what country you're in.
Also,
That's-
these things called patent medicines exist.
Yeah, but the stuff they pump the Witchers with, it's
that's-
deadly.
Well, yes, that's kind of the point.
Yeah. And I mean, God forbid you would get addicted to fist tech in your childhood because you tend to develop somewhat narcissistic personalities, which is a bunch of nonsense, but
All right, we need to get these other things built. They are welcome to stick around, but don't do anything strange in my closet and don't play with your staff here.
then I will not play with my staff. But at Brenna's insistence, fine. I'll grab the bottles. I'll ask Jurin where the armor closet is.
Armor closet upstairs. It's the second floor. It is the third door on your left.
Amazing. Let's go.
You sure I can't interest you in something that is a little restrictive in movement?
So out
Well,
of
he hates being
character,
restrained.
it's every point of EV lowers my spellcasting by that amount.
So 2.
Yeah, which is enormous when you think that spellcasting is a hard
s-
skill.
Yeah, your spellcasting is
Mm,
mine. It would be -2. And it
So
costs double to put points into it. Yeah.
basically, lowering it by 2 would mean bringing me back
You
2
need
seasons ago.
All right. Well-
So I really can't. I really can't.
and this is where I would like to point out there is a reason why Ainfra didn't wear any armor at all.
Most mages don't, unless it's like a dwarven cloak, something very, very, very light.
Unless you have like a way to reduce the EV by. No, there
I-
is a way, but it's with glyphs and such, and
Yeah,
we don't
that's
have
with
that.
glyphs. I wish I could, do the magic so I could scribe the glyphs, but that's only for mages.
I don't have the tools, and I don't have the glyphs.
Doesn't have the equipment.
Well, give me a second and we'll get you the tools.
Yeah, but I still don't have the glyph
But when
because you need to have the
do,
glyph to inscribe it on the armor.
Yep.
That's fair, but I'm going to get you the tools.
Because like
We'll say that crafting check was for the tools. Here,
Yes.
you work very fast.
most of us
Magical
do.
His work. It's just joy.
Also, if you ever see a dwarf whose shop doesn't have at least 20 different projects ongoing, that's not a dwarf, that's a changeling. Kill it.
Wow. Don't say that to any other human, please.
Okay.
Because they'll use that as an
Oh,
excuse.
yeah.
I'm beginning to understand why Argon has just puts as his, maker's mark, kill all humans.
I mean, it's understandable. They're also just so easy to kill. I mean, it's just. Anyways, I'm gonna grab
You
the
have
fire maid.
fun in my closet? That's no.
Don't worry,
Kadarn,
we're just going to get to know each other.
Yes.
Don't not too low.
as you make your way upstairs to the armor closet, which is basically a safe.
A large walk-in safe.
Yes, it is.
Cool. Is it
Hey.
soundproof?
It's proof enough to keep all the armor in there
I'm just checking.
safe.
I would like to ask as you walk in for you to roll a magical training check, please.
Sure. 2 seconds. I was copying the Rune Rights tools in my inventory. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. They don't have weight apparently.
No, they don't.
Okay. You would resist magic? You said?
No, magical training.
Oh, magical training. Magical training. I'm gonna put 2 of my own luck in there, just for fun. I know we still have some in the pool, but like
Yeah.
25.
Maybe use one of the pool. Okay.
Well, no, but 25 like is a round number.
Nice
that's
round
true.
number. So, what you doing in this closet?
We're chugging some fire maid, and I don't know. Kadarn has to teach me the rules.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly,
Mhm.
we each say a thing about our past,
Oh.
and then if we think it's not that bad, we drink once, and if it's really bad, we drink more. Oof, I'm starting to be a little fuzzy on the rules, and Arzo is back with math.
We don't want to go back, Sarah.
No, but I didn't think we would do that right now. Let me check if my notes have it. Otherwise,
All right.
we really.
While you do that, I'm going to get one more bottle of alcohol because if we need to keep drinking, if I'm supposed to be intoxicated, I'm going to have to start before we start asking
I
questions.
would rather not be responsible for you being intoxicated.
All right. I've got your cloak done.
Knock, knock, knock.
As you start and Brenna goes to fetch another beverage. Kadarn.
Yeah. I don't have to.
No, you don't. It was you if it's not that bad you drink once. If you think it's really shitty, you drink twice.
I thought it was 3 times.
No, twice. It was once, twice, and then if you both agree that this is the absolute worst, then it's 3 times.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, because I remember there was a thing about like 3 drinks. Because
yeah.
there was a thing afterwards where I told
Yeah.
Arzo that yep.
Brenna has stepped out to get another beverage. You can hear the sounds of the forge from below. Barely through this steel
I
reinforced.
admire the armory. Meanwhile,
It is a very nice armory. But this moment where your vision just kind of blurs slightly.
I didn't drink that much.
Back with another bottle. All right.
Did you say anything else after blurred slightly?
Nope, I did not.
Okay. Do I recognize this thing?
You would have to make a roll.
Oh, I thought that was what my magic training was doing.
No.
Make a roll of what?
Either deduction, magical training, or first aid, your choice. You'll get different information with each of those rolls.
Yeah, I'm not doing first aid. I'll do magical training again. And I'll bump a point of luck for 23.
Well, you definitely didn't drink that much. Plus, you weren't really drinking when you were with Durin, because you have learned the cardinal rule of every Mahakam forge. You don't drink fire meat or near an open flame. That bottle stays corked in a forge. Just pop in it, the fumes will ignite. You know that rule.
Also, your flatulence might.
That's true too. Both of those things are true. Fire safety is an important thing in Mahakam. There's an entire guild of OSHA. It's fine. You know it's external. You know it isn't something you've drunk or eaten. You aren't 100% sure what it is, though. It feels like the effects of a spell, but it's not magic you recognize. Or maybe you just don't feel enough of the effects to be able to identify it.
Can I try to dispel myself? Because I know I have a magical effect on me. I don't know what it is.
That's the thing, is you could try. However, you also know that if you miss, you're wearing certain magical enchanted items.
Guess you got to strip.
You were gonna have to tell me which, Deirdre.
Well, you're
'Cause I-
wearing that hairpin, I'm assuming.
Well, yes, but aside from the hairpin, I don't think I have anything else.
Okay, I thought you had an enchanted didn't you get an enchantment on your armor in
No, I got
Beauclair?
an enhancement, but
Oh,
it's
enhancement. I'm sorry, an enhancement, not
it's
an enchantment.
plates of steel. So
Yeah. So, no, that was me, the GM, misremembering what you had.
no, and I doubt I can dispel the hairpin. So yeah, I would try to dispel the thing.
I'd use the luck from the group luck. I would,
How much group luck do we have?
You have
we have
5.
5.
Unfortunately, right now I only have 6 on there, and I don't know why, but there you should have 5.
5. Just use all 5.
You
Just
should
use
Use
it.
the
definitely
5.
use it.
Yeah.
You should definitely use it.
Use
All
the
right.
5.
I will use the 5.
I would.
32.
Do you have 1 more point of luck?
Yeah, I have 2 more points of luck.
No,
I will spend 1.
Yeah.
They crit. I'm just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
And since the tie goes, so
And how much stamina?
10.
That was like 20 to cast.
Mm-hmm.
It's a boy spell.
You
I'm sure it was just something like make Kadarin more like charming. I bet it was just like a really
Doubt
nice.
it.
don't know what it was.
The spell is astigmatism.
No, that's a natural occurrence for mages. You realize how long they spend reading. No, you feel this coalescence, and just as Brenna walks back into this closet with more alcohol, you feel like gauze has been pulled off. Like that very thin, sheer gauze, like a veil, is pulled off of you. Brenna, as you walk in, for a moment, your medallion goes crazy and then it stops in an instant.
just about to drop the bottle and pull out my sword.
There was a thing. Would I know if it's like scrying magic?
You, going back with your previous magical training checks, to your knowledge, casting a spell through a scry is extremely difficult. You've known
That's
of
why Brenna's slashing around the room for
Yeah.
anyone invisible who we know.
Yeah.
should be
Can you not slash around the room? I'm right here.
I'm not going to slice you. I have more controls than that. Unless I wanted to. If I stab you, it's because I
You're
wanted
also
to.
drunk, Brenna.
I'm not drunk yet. I haven't drank anything since we left the house, and that's gone.
Yeah, you're very sober by this
I'm
point.
very sober. I could get drunk, but let me slash around the room first. Just want to make cover my bases, make sure there's no invisible thing. Oh, including up above, like at the ceiling, because brooks are sneaky. Need like a fucking moon dust bomb.
You don't hit anything in this room.
Okay, gotta swept the room. What happened? Why did my amulet go? Did you cast something?
I did just dispel something that was just put on me. Here in this closet. I don't want to alarm you, but like we still have business here.
It just looks annoying.
Because well, I mean, knowing that I rolled a 32, I doubt that the person could have. I don't think it's someone from very far away using scrying magic.
So you think there's someone in this closet with us?
Or within the city.
All right. You think it was do you think a Brooks would have cast magic up this level?
Bruxas don't really cast a lot of magic.
They can, though. They have previously. We've encountered it.
Well, I wouldn't be super sure of that if it's a Bruxa casting spells.
We can also shape change, which would align with what Math has said about the lady that was seen.
Which lady?
The one he told us about from the blood, the viewing things that he does with Gemma.
No, wait.
was
I thought it was a guy.
It was a lady.
So there are two. He followed the guy who's seated on the throne.
But there was a lady who turned invisible, whose face was on.
Yes, no, I have it here. Yeah. She was dress made by Liza.
I think perhaps if you wanted to, I know you just love this so much, pop over to someplace else, maybe see who bought that dress.
I could. I just need
You're just tired.
a
It's fine.
break.
I understand. You're very easily tuckered out.
Come
I'm
down
not
here
very
so I can
easily
make sure
tuckered
this fits your shoulders.
What?
I need to make
See-
sure this fits your shoulders since you're so concerned about movement.
I will be right back. Kadarin gets up, leaves the bottles here.
Just gonna sip from one of them.
I am not tuckered out, nor am I easily exhausted.
I don't know. Not
Well-
seen you perform great feats of endurance, but also haven't been to any orgies, I suppose. So
Teleport outside of the mountain and let me know how you feel. Oh no,
what
that's
if
true.
I
You
could? But unfortunately, I'm just so inferior. It's just.
well, then you can't understand the strain that it takes on a person.
Right. I'm going to see if he has some stuff to make moon dust bombs. I'll come.
I
back with you.
will. I will say that you probably have recovered any stamina you spent to get out of the mountain, because you spent like a good while drinking in Ardzo's sister's house.
No, he was in the presence of Math, which we know causes a strain.
That
This-
is fair.
That's fair.
But even having regained that, I'm slightly above at like my half point.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I teleport somewhere, I can come back, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't do much. So I'm just gonna. Also, I don't have a whole lot of HP. Oh.
All right, fine. Just, I'll craft some things for vivisections and vampires
Well,
today.
let me
Yeah.
just go get fitted for an armor. I'm coming,
fine.
Durin.
How?
There, I made sure it even had some hardened leather in places.
Nice. Durin, can I ask you a question?
What?
You're like fitting.
Yes.
How do you know when a joke has gone too far?
Usually when someone either ends up naked, drunk, in a tree somehow, or in a hole.
Maybe I should rephrase. What would you do if you pushed a lie for so long that it eventually becomes true?
I've never done that.
You've never lied your whole life.
No, I've never pushed a lie so long that it became true.
Oh, it's just, when
I
you
usually get caught. I'm not
maybe
very good at
believing in
lying.
it. Oh, I am. Believe me. Well, don't or do. That's the trick. I think I might have discovered self-hypnosis over a long period of time.
You're a mage, I'm not surprised. Okay. I got it right for the most part. I just need to use the stitching. But yes, well, I wouldn't go anywhere without this, considering your previous habits. It is resistant to fire. It's
Ooh.
it is
Good.
also resistant to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
So if I wear this, I'm invulnerable.
No, there's things called acid, poison, and any number of other terrible things, bleeding.
Yeah, remember when Brenna whisked her cloak out of the way of the acid because she didn't want to hurt it?
Hmm.
Also, since this has been reinforced and made by somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing, it's a bit more durable.
Give me 2 seconds. I just need to. Shoot. Yeah, those things were written there. Cool. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. So this has a stopping power of 21. You're
What the
welcome.
fuck? Which body part?
My God.
All of them.
All of it. You want to trade dwarven cloaks?
Well, I'm missing a leg, so
That's fair. That's fair.
And it is
I do have a leg
resistant
up on the
to
situation.
fire, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
I don't
get
have
some bad
621.
However, it does weigh 6.5.
Wait, does it cover the head?
Head?
torso,
Yes,
arms,
it's got
legs.
it's got the hood. Yeah,
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. you're the best armored mage
Jesus
on the continent.
Well, yeah. Okay, and you said how much? 6.5?
Yep.
6.5 total.
Yep.
Okay, I just need to see how the sheet is going to handle that.
It only has one enhancement slot.
Okay, yeah, I have to put 0 at everything else. 0, 0. Actually, you'd be surprised. It's lighter than what I used to have. And you said 1 enhancement.
Yes. You're essentially inscribing whatever it is on the hardened leather back plate.
And resistant to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and fire.
Fire.
Okay. Would you? By the way, Kadarn just like begins to remove his stuff in the workshop. I'm like, would you care to have what I used to have?
Certainly, I can gussy this up and sell it.
All right. It's a damaged double woven gambazon.
Okay.
But it's got steel plates to it because it had
Okay.
the steel enhancement. Armored trousers. I've had them since my school years.
I mean,
And,
if you're attached to your trousers, you can keep them.
I'm not, but I wash them. I'd wash them before.
Everything
Selling
gets
them.
washed before it gets sold.
Good. And a verdant archer's hood.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can patch these up, messing them up a little bit, and they're very solid.
Well, they are yours, my good sir. And this is a shiny cloak. And then Kadern realizes
Oh.
that
Also, hand me your sword for a sec.
swing. I could always go for another because of the staff. That's kind of a
No, I'm just. This won't take me long. Yeah,
Yeah.
this won't take me long. It has an additional accuracy.
Oh my
a +1 accuracy.
Yep.
Cool. No,
thing was-
Kadern would. Oh, go ahead.
Don't use this as a pry bar. All right, it's meant for cutting.
Why would I use it as a pry bar? Actually,
Because it's
I
got
was.
chips in the fucker.
Yes. Well, I was
Only
going
him.
to say, with the staff that you've made me, I don't think I would need my sword anymore.
You'd be surprised.
I will keep it then. Yeah, but
Like,
now
there's
I also
certain-
have the Nutcracker.
God.
Yes, you do. But no. That again, any dwarf worth their salt can hone a blade proper. It doesn't take long. Now, if you need it properly upgraded, I think you know a smith that's, if you pay him well enough, can do the rest of the work.
I don't know. Honestly, the next sword I take, I'll probably just grab it from a stone or something.
Kadern,
Yep.
could you roll magical training, please?
I'm gonna put a point of luck.
Mhm.
Pew, pew, 25 again.
You feel this knocking on your brain. Almost like somebody wants to be polite in telepathy.
Hmm. Come in.
You'll need to get out. Now.
Who's that?
It sounds like Eleanor.
Oh, okay. Get out of where, Mahakam?
Wherever the fuck you are. Take your friends, get out.
Cool.
Also, maybe tell somebody, armies bad things. Bye!
Durin,
Yeah,
I believe Mahakam is about to come under siege. Don't ask me why I know. I know things, because that's what I do. We need to go. And by we, I mean me and Brenna, probably Lord Math, and his family. Oh, God. And then the retinue, and then the carriages, and
Give
then
me one moment.
Arzo, and then.
just
No, she's going to say
go-
I'm easily tuckered out, but I'm gonna have to keep a
Go-
portal up for like
go-
an hour.
go tell Mesmo. By the time you get back, I will have the things to give to you to take everybody with. All right. Now
I
go
teleport
tell
to
Mesmo.
You're gonna
I
teleport?
think Brenna comes down like 5 minutes later. Like, what the fuck is taking him so long?
Apparently, we're going to be invaded.
No, it's because Durin
What?
said by the time you come back, I'm gonna have your things. But I intend to come back in like 5 seconds.
So you go to Mesmo.
Okay.
Yeah, I teleport to his place basically.
So I think it's one of those, just as Brenda's coming down the stairs, you see Kadern.
I see him teleport, and I'm just like, there's a motherfucker. Just- he always does this. It's like, I'll just be right back, and then he's not. He just leaves.
So, Kadern, you go to Mesmo. What are you telling Mesmo?
Mesmo. Long
What?
time no see.
Don't do
Hi.
that. Don't do that.
Yes. No. Here. Don't ask me why. Mahakam is in trouble. Big army coming. You're about to be besieged. Durin sent me to you, and he said that I need to tell you this, and then well, I'm going to need to go. So thank you for everything. And I teleport back to Durin.
As you see this wave of emotions, and just before you like go to go, you see what, and you appear back, almost exactly in the same place you were. Brenna, however,
No, I don't.
no, you don't.
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay my Banard ability, and
Okay.
Reduce that to.
I'll sacrifice 10 stamina to lower the amount fumbled by 5. So it's a
Oh.
fumbled 3.
Oh,
Which means you only take 3 damage.
Ow!
Which is good
But I don't
because
explode.
you. Well, no, a 10 is the only one that explodes. 8 is worse. You do other things. However, you miss your target. And just because I think it will be a little bit funny, if my players are okay, I think you miss your target because Brenna has come down and is actually standing where you are, and you fall on her.
Yes.
Like I reappear like in the air.
Like
I'm just-
No, no,
full
you're
on
like-
anime,
you're-
like full on anime.
rub-
Yeah,
Full on anime fall on her.
Oh,
fine with it.
Not like the people with the armor that fell
No.
underground.
No.
but
You're
more-
not an
no,
attack
much
wraith.
more
I'm not a drop wraith.
space.
Okay.
You're not a drop wraith. Thank God.
Australian drop rates, super deadly.
They're the
Um,
worst.
If I had enough stamina left, I would illusion tiny birds, flying in a circle around my head, but I can't because, fumble.
Yeah, it's fair.
Hey, I'm back. You are surprisingly comfortable, and I'm gonna help Brenna get up.
Just a second. He's like, this guy.
For someone who says that they lie a lot, that was not smooth.
You know,
That was
Durin,
not smooth.
what I told you was in confidence.
What are you two talking about?
It's
Anyway,
was
here are the
relying.
weapons.
I was relying on the age-old, blacksmith
look so-
client privilege.
So confused.
I'm her friend. Just wanted to
He is, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
But
do you have-
professionalism.
excuse me, dear friend. Do you have any quicksilver, zirconian powder?
You don't-
river
Quicksilver,
clay, or
yes, I have
silver?
plenty of it.
All right, can I have just a little bit of it? I need to make some bombs later.
You sure you just need a little?
Vampire bombs. Well, I mean, if you have some to spare, I would not say no.
I've got a gallon I can give you.
Oh,
You all hear ringing through the city bells.
all right. That will have to do. Thank you. No, it's been great.
Yeah, I
Please don't
gotta
die,
put my
whatever
armor
this
on
is.
and
Yeah.
Go.
All right.
fight.
All right. Just go.
Well, I mean, you get the impression, you know Durin that it's like the bells are ringing mostly probably because Mesmo told people, not that there's an
Mm,
actual
yeah.
army here
But
yet.
Still, it's Cadarn and it's mage things, so there could be an army on that doorstep.
This
I
is
suppose.
true. There
Could
could
be.
indeed be an army
It could be
outside.
the wild thornberries. We don't
Oh,
know.
by the
Um,
way, for his lordship, I unlock the cabinet. That's for him. Cadarn, your job, should you choose to accept it or not, teach him how to wield this. I'm talking about Lord Math. I hand you a meteorite sword.
Meteorite sword for Lord Math.
Yes.
Oh, you mean? Oh, you are so nice to give me a meteorite sword so I can give the Elven Messer to Lord Math.
No, the meteorite sword goes to Lord Math.
It was a joke, Durin. I thought we were, having a report.
fine, friend.
Never mind. You don't know what friendship is because friendship is magic and you can't do magic.
I can do some magic.
An
Just not-
approximation of. So you have approximations of friends.
Just.
I don't know what I'm
I just
saying.
Push him. I just
Uh,
push him.
Anyway, you guys do the thing that you need to do. Remember, bring his hands back, please. Stay safe.
What, Lord Math?
No. Alzor, I want his hands.
Just push him a little bit.
You push him a bit
Just
aggressively.
a little bit.
Just a little bit with that Ard. I'm
That
thinking
was-
Ard.
yes, just Ard. I don't want to set him on fire, although he's resistant to it now. It's more. She's not intending to like shove him through Raspy's workshop. It's just like a I can't do it.
Oh.
Shut your face. You're being mean.
And
Just a little
now
bit.
I'm going to have to get all the good stuff and put it in a cart.
And it's just enough to like push him, make him
It's
take a step
just
back.
just my luck too, because the moment I realized that I've been wearing the same shirt under my gambazon for like 3 weeks,
Oh,
I
no.
look horrible now that I'm not wearing my armor and I only have a cloak. I
Well, we
wanted to
got
go
you
shop
fancy
for some
clothes.
dwarven fancy clothes, but it's gonna have to
Are
wait
you
until.
nude
Do you
underneath
not-
that cloak? I just want to know,
No,
like, your abs are showing. I just
We did. What happened
Uh,
to those fancy digs we bought you from that one that one place?
That's the thing. I've been wearing that.
You have travel clothes too. We each got like 3 sets of clothes.
You did. You got Liza gave you dress clothes, travel clothes, and like merchant day wear.
Mhm.
Not for me.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
we
I
each
wasn't
got,
there.
We each got. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, you
We
were.
each got 3 sets.
because you were doing the shopping with her.
We were doing like the fashion show
In Beauclair.
thing. Yes.
Because you recognized that Eleanor, you recognized one of
Yes,
the dresses
but
on the wall
my
that
sheet,
Eleanor wears.
on my sheet, I had only bought fashionable clothing.
Brenna bought
That's
the
why.
rest.
Brenna bought the
bought-
rest, and it was you paid for your own
She's your
fashionable
sugar mama.
clothing, but Brenna bought the rest, and so that there was fashionable clothing.
That's probably
tray-
wise because I
yeah.
bought the other 2.
That's probably
what's
was.
not.
But there was fashionable clothing, travel wear, and merchant day wear for all of you.
So
well-
you've got nice clothes.
Yes, but I don't have them on me.
Well, let's go get
Oh,
some then. Let's
wait.
go.
You're going to
Siege.
take Lord Math and his fam and the
Yeah, we're gonna
caravan?
have to.
Okay, I've got a few things for the caravan. Some of the
Oh,
stuff that we
God.
said that was mocked up. I didn't get the full order, but the ballista bolts are all done.
All right,
um,
so that's good enough.
And sure, make sure that her men are properly outfitted. Here's a couple of just bog standard, nothing fancy about them.
Yeah.
While this is happening, by the way, I'm
Dwarven
gonna go to
pole
half an hour.
hammers. That way, if they come in, if you encounter trolls along the way, you'll actually be able to do something about it. Now get out of my
Right.
shop.
All right, and we're gone. Goodbye, friends.
Where do you head?
Probably to go see Ardzo and Math next.
So I
Because
think
Math's gonna have to tell his wife, and then we can go to the hotel and get, my
Carowin.
stepdad in the carriage. Yeah.
Are you gonna tell Zern? I wonder who tells Zerny.
I mean, Zerny's with family here.
this is
Do
true.
we need to tell Zerny? I feel
There
like
is
he'd be
Zerny in the
fine.
middle of an orgy right now. I think there should be a roll.
That's fair. If he is, the answer is no. We do
But
not.
you won't know he's in the middle of the orgy until you get there.
I know what's going on. I know exactly where Zerny is. I know exactly where Zerny is. No,
He's in the library reading.
you wish.
It's an orgy. It's fine.
That's one
Up
definition.
to
for it.
shenanigans. That's the answer. Shenanigans.
That's possible. It's true. So I think you guys come in just as the conversation. You can just as the conversation comes to an end between Ardzo and Math, as you can hear the bells start chiming, and they're ringing loudly through the entire place. And Ardzo has an immediate reaction because even though he's been away for years and years and years, this is like this standard level of you grew up in this place and now the fire alarm is going off. It doesn't matter, or you've worked in retail for 20 years and then you no longer are, and then suddenly you hear the alarm, the alarm at like an item alarm going off, and you're like, fuck, where is it? And you turn and you start looking. You have that innate training. But Ardzo is now going to be with you all at whatever you do as you walk into the door.
Yeah, what's that?
The alarms are going off. That is not good. That was not Ardzo at all. Excuse me.
We know.
Yeah, but Ardzo is like wasted, so
This is also
I
true.
noticed that someone is a little bit less clothed than before. I don't say anything.
no, that's true. And I'm a bit more exhausted.
A little bit sweaty, I imagine, too.
Just a little, like a
And Brenna
glistening.
looks
a glistening.
mildly annoyed.
Lord Math,
Yes.
we need to go. Don't ask me how I know, but I know there's an army coming. Oh yeah, the bell.
What?
Anyway, I knew it before it happened. This is a gift
Yes.
from Lord Durin. We need to get your family to safety. Do you know of a place where I can bring them?
Well, aren't we just going to teleport over to that castle?
Yes, what do we do with your
Um,
family?
Well, they're going to be part of the caravan, so I imagine we're all just going to portal through.
Would you
to-
wa-
Right
what's the
now,
next
I
stop
think
on your wife's
nothing-
caravan? Why don't you just go get them and have them get ready? It's going to take them some time to
Yeah,
get
we're
there.
all
Right.
going through a giant portal. No one's coming out of the mountain naturally.
But they need to make sure they're ready to go through a portal.
Yes,
What-
Mr. Pat. All right, I will be right back. And
How about we just meet you there?
oh yes, all right.
We'll be
Yes, yes.
bringing a carriage.
Pack only
I
the
know where it
necessities.
is.
And here's a gift from Lord Durin.
I
to
don't
you.
know what to do with that. What is it? It's a
It's a
sword.
meteorite sword.
There's the meteorite sword, and there's also it has a little tag on it for Lord Maff's daughter, a elven glaive.
What? Uh, you hold that. I'm going to go rush to.
No,
to-
I
And he goes.
I'll hold on to it.
That glaive can kill a god.
Can it though? We know that
Yes, it's-
spears can kill gods.
No, that if you meet God along the way, God will be cut.
Mav has to run. He's not. And he's carrying things already. He's like, he's not going to. He's carrying like a.
Okay, I'll hold on to it. Don't
staff.
worry.
So, Math,
Yes.
you're running to your family.
Yes. The caravan and all of that.
All of
Mhm.
that. You can hear the bells ringing through the. You see dwarves reacting. You more and more kind of coming out of streets, side streets, dressed in armor, carrying swords, moving in certain directions. You see small children and non-combatants, not women, because female dwarves are
Combatants.
equally as armored and ready to kick butt as any male dwarf.
Mhm.
Also, they usually hit harder.
This is true, and they have they have zero compunction about going for the soft target that is usually a lot closer on human-sized individuals.
And they usually are the one that are wielding the axes. It's not the
No.
guys use the hammers, they use the axes.
Yeah, it's a lot more violent. But like the elderly, the infirm, you see a large number of those very obviously non-combatants moving and herding children away into certain locations. It seems both chaotic and orderly at once. Well trained, well prepared. This is everything in motion and yet somehow still in order.
Yes, I'm going to quickly go to the caravan and find my wife.
As you get to the caravan, you'll see that your wife is giving orders for people to be packing up. I mean, she doesn't quite know exactly what's going on,
She knows it's bad.
but she knows it's bad. And she knows, like, she's been coming to Mahakam enough that there's a general understanding of, like,
Yeah.
the bells are going off, that's an alarm. I don't know why the alarms are going off, but I'm going to go with the get all our shit and all our people together. Let's not complicate the problem.
Yep. Darling, there's an army coming, but there's a mage who's going to go and teleport us, make a standing portal so we can get out. We don't have a lot of time, though. How can I help?
Grab everything that you can and
Yes.
put it in. Grab our things, put them in our caravan. Make sure that Infra is in our caravan. She should be fine. Just let it there. Hey, no, drop that.
Yes, all right.
Put it over.
And he goes immediately
Yeah.
right to like, start moving and packing. And I imagine I imagine a lot of things sort of stay in the caravan, right? So the things that have been taken out have to
Yeah.
go back in and like quickly.
It's a lot, and it's again that organized chaos, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
she's gotten these. Because you travel on the road as a caravan like this, it's a trade caravan. It is a target for bandits, right? Like,
yeah.
so her men are well trained, they're well organized, take direction very well, move things in such a way that you can have things. And your daughter isn't the only child to travel with the caravan.
Yeah.
It's not the only thing that's going on. So you have these people start moving and shifting and doing all of these things. It doesn't take you long. Maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Everything that you were going to sell has already been offloaded. Things that you were going to buy have already been started to be loaded as you bought them.
Yeah.
So it really was mostly personal effects at this point. and accounting for anybody who may have, you know, been out day drinking because they weren't supposed to be working, right? It was their day off. It's like,
It's like round up the peoples, get them ready. Yep.
so within about 40 minutes, you're ready to go.
Yeah, and I probably have like Ainfra on my shoulders.
Kadarn, I'm assuming you took a breather in that 40 minutes.
Which one?
Well, the 40 minutes that Math was packing up, getting his shit together, getting his people together.
If I can take
No, if you have it counts as it's 40 minutes. You get your full stamina back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're playing with the 20-minute short rest rule.
Oh, that works. Sorry. That
I
works.
personally prefer that alternate rule to the regular because it doesn't make sense if you can recover like a third of your stamina in by
combat.
in a breath. You can't recover. You can recover all of your stamina in 20 minutes. It's fine.
Yeah, because I could do a recovery action like 5 times.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So it's like, so you fully recovered your stamina. Perga is she is not one of the military commanders of Mahakam, but she is one of the designated safe houses. So as you are kind of like going through, you see
filing in.
there are a number of elderly and children who are coming in, and she's got a list coming out, and you can see that she's starting to organize people and organizing, you know, counting off who's here, who's supposed to be there. Thalma shoves a package into Ardzo's arms and then shoves the three of you out the door. Mostly in a not mean way, but mostly in a, hi, I need where you're standing. I've got people to move, and you're standing where I put people. Thanks, bye. But Ardzo has 2 large packages. They are full. Mechanically speaking, you have full rations for the players for 5 days.
Oh, nice.
So what are you doing as this organized chaos is descending on Mahakam?
I'm collecting Ardzo and Kadarn. I'm gonna take them to the inn. Check out. Basically, Kadarn can rest at the inn while I get Kerwin and the cart and the horses all together.
Kerwin is already downstairs when you get there. He again, the bells are ringing loudly.
Yeah, he figured we'd come pick him up.
Yeah, so he's already packed your stuff and his stuff that was in the
so
room.
Nice of him.
Yeah, he seems to be moving much quicker than expected.
Well, he's made a full recovery. I don't know how fast he moves typically. I'm just going to assume it's fine.
No, he
unless it's unnaturally fast.
Not unnaturally so, just notably well trained.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. He could stab Lord Maff on the road. It's good. It's whatever. Yeah, just can help me. He can help me get the horses out of the stable.
Yes, you still have
wagon.
3 horses away. The carriage.
Yes. Yeah, I'm basically like sit Kadarn down and with Ardzo, and I tell him just take it easy, and I'll get all the carriage stuff handled.
Because Kadarn doesn't really have good stamina, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he just gets tuckered out so easily.
Well, he's gonna have to stand here and hold a standing portal.
Look,
I don't actually. I personally, as a player who's had to do this, knows exactly how long certain players can dither around.
Move right through the standing portal.
Exactly. And they are wonderful players. And some people dither.
Some people dither more than others. I'm not particularly dithery.
No. And those who dither about the standing portal are a problem.
Yanto did not do. I don't think he was even there. I think he was in a different
No.
location.
Well, no,
No.
yeah, not Yanto.
You were in a rock.
So
Yeah, you were in Iraq.
yeah, I was in a rock.
Yeah.
Between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, you
Between a rock and a
never saw Ainfra pull a standing portal. It's fine.
No,
You never saw Ainfra do anything really badass. It's fine.
it's okay.
So you
I
know
get everything ready.
you got everything ready.
Let's
You're
go.
all ready to go. You're
I give Confidant a little treats and a snacks, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry I haven't spent as much time with you as I should. We're about to get out of here, about to go do crazy things, I'm sure. Such a good person. Just get confident. Like
Good.
like a 2 minute, like a minute pep talk, you know?
a minute
where we
pep
get-
talk. He is very happy with his minute pep talk.
Yeah.
Kadarn, can I get
Mhm.
magical training from you, please? And thank
Uh,
you.
Yes. Just trying to figure something
Well,
out.
I'll let Kerwin hook up the last bit of the wagon stuff. I'll give him that pep
Yeah.
talk because
He's got that
he's got
going,
it.
and he
yeah,
will
I'm
drive. He
making
will
sure
drive
that
the caravan.
saddles are perfect. Yeah,
He'll
I'll
drive
get
the carriage.
Confidant. Perfect.
All right. So yes. Magic train. 20.
Nice.
You feel a weight in the magic around you, in the air.
Does it feel wild hunty?
Does it have the air of the wild thornberries?
Thornberries.
It
There's a-
does feel a little not like normal magic.
Sorry, I'm after the caravan. We gotta go now.
They can track people through teleportation though.
Yeah, but I have the
But he has the
thingy.
Mm-hmm. Now.
I think what I'll do, I have an idea.
Mhm.
But I'll do that after we've at least brought Math's family to safety. But for now,
so
I'll keep it to myself.
so you make your way to where the caravan is.
Yep.
This is where I tell you that the caravan has, I believe we said it was like 7 or 8 carriages.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
It's a good caravan.
So what I will say, because otherwise mechanically this would make no sense and you would basically kill yourself trying to do this.
No, it depends. It depends. How many rounds do I have to keep it open for fun?
That is true. How many carriages can make it through a standing portal in a round?
Because you have to think it's just 6 stamina.
It is just 6 stamina, and we are allowing the rule where you can reduce the amount of stamina based because if you cast through the staff. Because personally, it does not make sense to me that if you are channeling through the staff at the start of the spell, that you suddenly stop channeling
No.
through the staff as you
Then I
continue the
can't-
spell.
I can hold it for 10 rounds.
Okay, so you can it'll be 6 rounds. It'll be 6 rounds to get the caravan and an additional round to get your carriage through.
Okay. So,
7 rounds.
7 rounds.
yeah, so 21. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So 7 rounds to hold this thing. So what does it look like, Kadarn, as you cast as the chaos
I'm
of
gonna
Mahakam?
ask before I cast. Where?
The Countess's place for the ambush. We had this
Brenna.
discussion.
All right. Courtyard.
Yeah, no, maybe not the courtyard. That'd be a bad place for the carriages based on the we've seen a map of that place. The courtyard's not where the carriages go. Probably the outside by the stables would be a better
Yes.
spot.
There you can have
The
that.
courtyard's like people only sized.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's. Wait,
I
did
mean,
fix-
otherwise it would be like the road in front of the gate that leads.
That would be
to
fine
the-
then. Yeah.
Yeah. There's that. You have that switchback, and so there's that
Oh boy.
there's that like area right in
Although
front
I'm
of the
kind of
gates.
tempted just to make it somewhere random, like to put us in Rivia. I don't know, someplace
I
that never
could.
expect.
I
But, you
could.
know-
I mean, I will open the portal wherever you ask me to.
Oh goodness, because I wanted these people to get ambushed before they got to my husband's house. Like gross. I don't want them everything to go down there. But it isn't a bad idea to go back there at the moment. I can't think of a well, I can think of a lot of other places that we need to check out, but maybe not be a great place for the caravan. Like we got to check out possibly that address in it's not Bremen. Where is it?
I
Where you
open a
got shot.
portal to Detlef's bedroom.
No, you've not been there.
Yep.
So the carriages wouldn't fit.
So
So there's the place where Kadarn was shot. This is out of character. There is Toussaint, where that dressmaker is, which is a lead for that lady who turned invisible and did fuckery in Mahakam. And then we could go back to Matina. Does anyone have any? Do it with this hand. This is easier to.
I just need to check Lady
Because
Rewell.
we have
wish-
leads in two places. Matina is where we might set a trap, maybe, but they wouldn't expect it to be there for quite some time because caravan travel takes time.
I will put it to you this way. You have a bunch of people that need
Rouge.
safety.
There was
That's
also a
true.
lead in Oxenfurt as well, but that was
Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
But the thing is, we can check the lead ourselves. We
Yeah,
can
that's right.
bring normal
We can
people
put
to
yeah.
castle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That sounds great. We'll spend a night in Matina, then go investigate other shenanigans.
Or I mean,
And
don't you
hope
want to spend
Matina
time with your
isn't
husband?
terrible. Well, I mean, we got
I mean-
investigating to do.
I mean,
yes,
don't
I
you just
do.
wanna
Yes, Brenna
hang out
does.
there?
Brenna does.
Just like
And hide that apple.
Less talking, more walking through the portal.
Okay, yes, Matina, let's go.
mhm, mhm.
Brenna
I'm just
likes
trying to
her
stir the pot.
husband.
Yeah, yeah.
She's
I do. The GM does note the verb.
she loves her husband as
Uh-huh.
much as a witcher can love anyone,
So
which is a bit.
So you cast the spell, create a standing portal to outside the walls of Berg Passwacht,
Mhm.
the home of Count von Velde.
He's in on it. This is gonna be a really bad place to put all these people. I'm just gonna say.
Would you like to roll that spell casting, please?
We have 1 point of luck, I
yes.
think, maybe. in
You
the
have
group?
1 point of group luck
Mhm.
left.
Do you want to use that to cast
I
it? How-
don't need to beat a DC to teleport.
Yes, you
All right,
do.
then
Open a
go.
port-
Yes, you
Open
do.
a portal?
Mm-hmm. It's the same as regular
You guys
teleport.
fumble.
You need to beat a DC 16 if it's a place you've been before. Otherwise, you'll end up 2 miles in random location.
Oh.
2 miles isn't that far. from the
if you
castle. It could
if
be-
you fumble it even worse, it can be anywhere from to 1,000 miles. You'd be real.
Well,
far.
I
that
mean,
would be-
if I fumble it by like a lot, like we're gonna explode first. So
we're gonna explode.
If you miss the DC, it
You
ends up
might.
being you go random locations.
Gotcha.
yeah, I'll spend that one luck
Like are any of
point.
those locations like the French Riviera?
No,
Someplace like really
Well-
nice.
Toussaint.
maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, it's theoretically possible to open a portal to the French Riviera
It's not a
from the
DC.
continent. It just requires the convergence.
Oh.
We don't want that a second time.
Well, maybe
24.
that's what Alzar was doing all this time.
24.
big-
What does it look like when you cast the standing portal?
I mean, I think because we're in a hurry, I'm gonna go full Doctor Strange
yeah.
and just like throw an arm in the air, and it's just this trail of, because Fire Mage, it'll look
Mm.
like flames
Mm-hmm.
that create like the like a oblong portal that widens in size. Yeah, expands in size until it's big enough to let a carriage through.
So the carriages go through. Math, your wife, of course, is in the lead carriage.
I'm probably in the personal carriage with the daughter.
Yeah, which is probably like 2 or 3 back.
Yeah.
And she is. I'm assuming you told her, like, when you told her that this is what's going to happen, there will be a standing portal. This is how we are leaving.
Yeah.
She decided to make this as quick as possible, and she hitched all of the horses to the carriage in front of them.
Yeah.
Or encourage forward movement and getting everybody through the carriage, through the portal as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the carriage for Arzo and Kerwin, Brenna on Confidant,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm
last.
gonna I'm gonna go last so I can maybe grab him and we go through on Confidant.
As Kadarin is pulled up onto
Oh.
Confidant.
No,
Go
wait.
What?
Well, it's too late because I can't close the portal with half confidant in.
No, yeah.
Okay, well
So I
then
go through. No, it's too. I go through the portal.
because you drove a carriage through one once, so Brenna thinks it's fine for you to
Yeah.
because you were in the driver's seat.
No. I'll. Yeah. And then as we cross the portal, I'll just because it takes a second.
Yeah.
Just go. I wanted to see who was attacking Mahakam.
We can just pop over again later. You said we were getting out of here.
Yeah.
I'm sure the
Sure.
news will travel.
We are hundreds of miles.
And yet we know things.
Yes.
Places far away.
And as you look up, you can see the guards along your walls start to react to this sudden appearance of an entire caravan through a standing portal.
I'll ride up
Constantine.
forward. Yeah.
Constantine is coming out of the gates as you approach. Your Grace.
Constantine. Yes. Hello. Yes.
He moves a little stiffly, but he's upright and moving.
Oh, that's good. That's a lot better than the last time we saw him.
Oh, so much
Um,
better than the last time you saw him.
It's moving. Yes. There's a caravan here from Mahakam. A little earlier than expected due to events.
I
Just like a 30-yard stare. It's like, oh god.
will
Thanks.
of course. Sorry. I will of course let everyone know.
Please do.
This. And he turns and starts shouting. You can hear him shouting for Abasai to come and start helping.
Mm-hmm.
And Math, you see this very tall, very dark, very black-skinned individual come out of the stables and start snapping his fingers at various stable boys to tend to the horses, get them hitched. You see a number of guards and then also a number of servants start to come in, come down. All of them being very deferential to the Countess, as should be.
Yes.
And then you hear a shout from above on the balustrade, and Brenna, you hear Florian
Oh,
leaning
yay.
over the edge, shouting at you. Brenna, come.
Florian. Yeah, it's a longish story.
I will. Okay.
I'll be
Father's
in a moment.
falconing. I'll let them know.
Sure. Like she's just like there's stuff going on. I'm going to help everything get organized here, and then I'll go inside. Because I'm sure we get caravans before Brenna knows the procedure.
Yeah,
like
there-
all right,
you can get-
y'all are gonna go this way. Assist.
Yeah, and there's
Abasi,
actually
yeah.
there's actually probably like a caravan station outside of the gates of
Mhm.
the castle,
Mhm.
which would be pretty standard.
And then getting the carriage that's not the carriage I left in into the castle. With Confidant, there's a lot of things to do. With my dad, who also wasn't here for the wedding. Yeah, well, stepdad. He's saying dad.
I think
it's gonna be an awkward dinner.
he looks around. He's scanning as you move in.
I imagine she goes, "Oh, this is where I live. Sorry, I didn't tell you, Bettina. Postfact. Also postfact. Yeah.
He just kind of like nods. Very impressive.
I don't think I told you before, so just letting you know now. Like,
Mhm.
what else do I need to tell him? Oh God.
Although Matt was calling her the Countess the entire time.
Yeah, but she never formally told him.
true.
So
Mm-mm. Math,
Hmm.
what are you doing as you arrive now in this location?
Mostly whatever my wife tells me to do. I'm not always on the caravan with her, but when I am on the caravan with her, I do what she tells me to do when we get to the end point. And it's probably often just minding Ainfra while she takes care of, she's very good at organization and all of that. So I'm probably keeping Ainfra busy.
Okay. She would, be directing people, unloading, getting things situated and set up. It's probably not the first time she's had to, immediately do one of these switches, shifts.
oh, and then as soon as I'm free, I go to Kadir and I go, I bet you'll probably just tuck it out from that. We should probably get you to a bed so you can take a nap.
He probably, just like blew his whole wad, just not
You
going
know-
to sleep.
Is there a brothel nearby?
There is. You've been there. You investigated at it.
Mm-hmm.
I teleport to the brothel.
He just teleports away
So-
again.
It's just mutters, asshole.
I just I sigh loudly. I roll my
Yes.
eyes and I disappear to the nearest brothel.
One of these days he's gonna get a taste of his own medicine. He'll disappear some fucking how. I don't know how I'm gonna make it happen. It's gotta be a potion of invisibility.
Please roll
or
me the
something.
spell casting. I just need to know if this works or not.
Yes,
Oh,
I think
God.
yes.
He needed that antagonism.
Yes, yes, he did.
Also, the goal of the brothel. Goal of brothel.
Do you go to the brothel in Pasvact town? Or are you going to a more particular brothel? Just out of curiosity.
No,
Yeah,
no,
which
it would be
brothel?
the nearest.
So the one
um,
in Pasvact.
Yeah, because I don't want to
Get stuck somewhere.
yeah,
Without
I don't want to
backup.
be like so far away that like if
Can't
something
cure problems.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whereas here I can physically walk back to the castle.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that in a minute. Brenna.
Yes.
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 Muriel is now downstairs and running around.
I'm muttering something about invisibility potions as I enter.
And you see her take this moment, lean over, and whisper to one of the other servants and like gesture around. Like, is this an actual concern we have to be worried about, mistress?
What concern?
Invisibility potions.
Oh no, it's just something I'm looking into for Witcher things. It's not a
Mm.
immediate concern. No,
Well,
I don't even know if it's possible for a Witcher. Honestly, I have to do some research.
look, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see that you're safe. Here.
Yes.
And she hands you
Oh.
a stack of letters.
Oh no, I'm getting mail. I mean, I might get the occasional piece of letter, but I've been
But
gone for
But you're
like a month and a
countess.
half.
You're a countess now.
That's true. It could just be like congrats on the weddings. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm gonna flip through them.
Oh,
see
like
if
the
they're from
first
different
the
people,
first
or all
few
the same
the first few
person.
are all very marked with various uh various heraldry that would like they're thank you
Yes,
notes,
yes.
right? Congratulations on the wedding,
Mhm.
thank you for having us, blah
Yeah,
blah,
yeah.
blah blah blah. People sent them the
Sure,
minute
sure,
they
sure.
got home or as
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were riding, whatever. But
Mhm.
there are two that are not.
Do they have a name?
One does not,
Mm-hmm.
but it has a seal you recognize.
Is it a sketchy seal?
No, it is not a sketchy seal.
Okay, because I have to ask these questions. We get any correspondence. Okay, so the one that's not has a seal that I recognize. What's the seal?
It's in bright red wax with a small bird and book. And you recognize this as Eleanor's public seal.
Oh, Okay. Oh, that's nice. A letter from Eleanor. Okay, okay. And what about the other one?
You don't recognize the seal. It is sealed
Mm-hmm.
with a very simple, plain, white wax.
Interesting. Interesting. No name?
Mm-mm.
You
Okay.
don't need a name. You have the seal, you know.
It's white wax. I don't know. That could be a trap. Is it glittery?
No, it is not glittery.
It's a terrible. I'm just asking all these questions about seals. I'm like, I'm
No,
going
it
to
does not. It neither. None of these look like they were in any way enchanted or
like that I don't have to
ensorcelled.
worry about opening them.
No.
Okay. I
Your
think Brenna's
medallion
gonna
is
say-
not going off. Your brooch is not
Oh,
going
good.
off. There's nothing going on with that.
She's just gonna say, "Thank you. I'm going to read these as I get freshened up, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna go to my room and I'm gonna read the letters. I'm gonna open the super mysterious white sealed one first, because
It
I
is
remember what Trooper said, and it made me
a
giggle.
letter, very formal letter.
Mm-hmm. This could be anybody. It's the only mystery correspondence.
Brenna, sister of the cat.
Oh no! I close it. Then I open it again. It's a look around. I open it again.
I was displeased not to receive an invitation to the wedding. I thought we were family.
I close it again. Couple deep breaths, and then I open it again.
I shall be making a visit shortly.
Is there a date? Is there a name?
The name is Eckhart.
Ah. Okay.
You know him to be one of the not current, he's not the current Grandmaster of the Cat, but he's like the heir apparent. Everybody's pretty sure he's going to be the Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Wolfgang, by the way, is the current Grandmaster of Cat Grandmaster.
Okay.
But Eckhard, Eckhard, not H-A-R-D with not a T. Eckhart is he wasn't horrible to you for being an instructor of a Witcher school.
There's a lot of people at that Witcher's were not nice to Brenna.
No, there were a lot of people who were really not nice. I mean, he wasn't nice, but he wasn't not
No,
nice.
and by not nice, I mean really, really, really mean.
Yeah, he wasn't mean.
Oh,
He
that's-
was.
So he was one of the okay ones.
Yep. He was an
Wow,
okay.
Okay.
But at the same time, he was also an instructor. Yeah.
He wasn't one of her bullies at the
No.
cat school. That's yeah.
And it's dated in such a way that you probably would be expecting him within the next week.
Dated for. She's got like, I need Kadar to come back. We have to get out of here. Okay. I think that gets just very politely set down. She thinks about like stabbing it to like the bedpost or something so she can't forget about it. But she's like, but what if he asks to see it and it has a stab in it? No. So she just lays it very nicely, like on the middle of the bed, and then she'll open one for Eleanor.
This one is. The beginning is a very polite thank you for your invitation, for the right to perform at your wedding, Countess. I'm so pleased to be able to, support you in this moment. It's Eleanor Public's face, not Eleanor's private face.
Uh-huh. It's probably in code.
Roll me a deduction.
I'm gonna spend my last 4 luck points on this. Because I want to crack the code. Like the code cracking Witcher I am. 19.
With-
3.
With a 19, it doesn't seem like a code, but you feel like a soft texture underneath the ink.
Ah,
So you
hold it up to some light.
Yeah, you flip it over and hold it to light. Lemon
Yeah.
juice. Lemon juice is a thing.
Mhm.
Be safe. I'm sending you a couple presents. I'm concerned about something that happened in Kagan. I need to check it out. I'll contact you when I can. P.S.
Oh no, I'm worried about the PS.
There seems to be a very distinguished fellow following you around. Something about an apple?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna need to talk about this one.
I was like, oh no. The apple's like right here.
And I think on that oh no is where we're going
Oh.
to end for tonight.
No. That's just Brenda opening with like, oh no, oh no, no, no. And I go, okay. Oh no. Just
And that's where we're going to end this penultimate episode of season 4. As we we'll go around, let everybody say where you can find them, do all those things, share some love for tonight, all those good things. And can I just tell you that look, you rolled high enough, Cadarn, that even through Mahakam, somebody was able to get your attention.
Wait. I don't get it. I rolled.
You rolled
I
high
had
enough.
to roll. Okay, I had to roll for Eleanor to make the connection.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Because there's a lot of things in Mahakam. You want to know what else is the
Demeridium.
Yeah, there's probably a shit ton of Demeridium.
that she is casting through to try and talk to
So
you?
I can get to you. This should be a lot easier now.
It should be. It'll be a lot easier now. But that was actually, I was like, ooh, I have to give you the option. I have to give this opportunity, and you rolled really well. So that was really good. You managed to get out before the siege. Sorry, Durin.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's like a friendly siege, you know, where like it's just like a bunch of like mimes who've just come to like.
I would like to point
Perform?
out, for those of you who watch me and Simon and a bunch of our friends stream, that I was in a cyberpunk game with a certain rocker boy whose alter ego was Justice Mime.
Oh yeah, the Justice Mime.
Nice.
And Justice Mime did bring flash mobs of mimes to things
Oh,
that
reminds me of the thing.
things that have happened. Shout out to Anino, who is a great player, and we miss you. So
That's what it is. Maybe it's just like a big flash mob of mimes.
I don't know that would be any less scary.
Okay,
I've
that's
seen what
true.
Justice Mime can do.
I will just say, full-plated dwarven women with axes versus a bunch of mimes. I think that's an uneven fight.
Yeah, mimes are pretty dangerous because they can do that whole thing with the box and the rope. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, the box.
Yeah,
It's a dangerous
yeah.
one.
All right. Well, we'll go around, let everyone say where all the good things, share some love, share everything, and then I'll do my spiel at the end. So why don't we start with Simon? How are you?
Oh, hello. It's me. Sorry, I remembered something when you said cyberpunk, and I had to note it down.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm Simon. I'm good. I will start and maybe end the season, the finale in a brothel. But yeah, no, it was fun. I had lots of fun trying to come up with something with Brenna. And my improv skills weren't good enough tonight.
I don't
But
know.
yeah,
Mhm.
my love goes to Billy
Yeah.
because of all the drunk art of. Oh, that was pretty cool. And Durin working like a machine. Otherwise, find me. Wait, this week, actually, specifically this week, starting on Wednesday for the next 4 or 6 Wednesdays, I'm over on Devil's Luck Gaming, playing in a short game, basically a meat grinder of Warhammer 40K, where I play a noble / criminal who got teleported away the moment he was supposed to be executed. So
Heresy.
It smells like
It's-
heresy.
it kind of, I'm a sanctioned mutant, so it should work. But
Double heresy.
anyway, I did it on purpose because the 2 other players were playing Space Marines and Tech Priest. So I wanted someone who was like, no religion. I will be the foil to their zeal. And I fully expect to die within the first 2 sessions.
At least there's not a commissar, otherwise you'd already be dead.
No, that's
Just
probably
don't
one of
know
my
it.
next concepts, actually. And then, so that's Wednesday. Friday, specifically this week, is the charity game over on High Shelf Collective for the Trevor Project. We're going to be playing this year again. They came from Beneath the Sea. And we're going to have prizes. We're going to have stuff for donations. The players chose their movie because basically we go full meta and we're actually trying to film a movie and get it out to the public before another studio beats us to it. So we have very little means and all the lead actors left on strike and the writers quit.
Oh, no.
So half of the script isn't done. The second half of the script is given through donations and random decks of cards. And the players chose the movie. The title of the movie is The Invasion of the Squid People from Outer Space.
Nice.
And next
What about
Saturday.
Monday?
Oh, fuck. Yes, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Completely forgot. Tomorrow is the last interlude. The one that they're just been waiting for. The Flory interlude with the special guest that I need to send a message to just to make sure nothing happened. But otherwise, yeah, no, it's gonna be fun tomorrow. Tomorrow 8:30 on my channel, and then Saturday 1 p.m. for Scion. Since there were people at PAX and all that this weekend, so we had to skip. But we should be there again this Saturday, and then next Sunday here for the finale. I have a lot of things this week.
You do indeed. You're very busy. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad
Thank
you
you.
remembered that Flory is going to do a thing tomorrow. We'll find out what Flory does tomorrow. That'll be entertaining. 50-50 odds on murder
Or art theft.
or art theft.
Repatriation. Sorry.
The art theft technically has to come before the repatriation, but yeah. But that sounds like a great way. We'll jump up directly above Simon on the overlay to Lindy. Hey, Lindy, how are you? How are you feeling? How's life going?
Hi, I'm doing well. I am doing splendid. Brenna is starting to have anxiety a little bit.
That's a feeling.
Mostly from that Witcher school letter. I'm not gonna lie. She's got thoughts. One of them is, right, I need Karen to come back so we can get the fuck out of there. Also, how long does it take a higher vampire, if he was in Mahakam, to get from Mahakam to here? How fast do higher vampires go? Can they teleport? No. Oh god. Cat school. Her brain's on a lot of places right now. A lot of things, a lot of places. My love tonight goes out to I really loved Durin, Mr. Razmi. He was great with his crafting, but specifically when he's like, I'm her friend. That tickled me. It was very great. And it made Brenna have like that warm, fuzzy, like, feeling inside. She's like, oh yeah, he is my friend. We're friends. She hasn't made like a friend like that in a while, a fast friend. Most friends take a long time. They have to like grow on her like a mold. This was a fast friendship for Brenna, something she's very rarely experienced. And Kadarin was just killing me tonight. He was cracking me up. Specifically, let's see moments. How do you know when a joke's gone too far? Like I'm starting to believe my own lie, maybe. I may have just invented self-hypnotism. There was a series of lines in rapid succession that just tickled me. I thought they were great, and I'm really curious which lie, which lie, Kadarin, because there's so many. There are so many. I as a player just want to know. And also him just teleporting out literally every time Brenna is like trying to go over something with him or be like, what's taking you so long? And just it's becoming a thing. Gosh, but there was also Pope just made me crack up. I had to mute myself because I was crying. I was laughing so hard. So that's love for just Pope in general. And our definitely singular entendres tonight, because they weren't even double. They were just ran up out there.
I don't know that they were actually entendres.
That's fair. They were great though, and they made
They
me
were
laugh
really, really
a
great.
lot. I haven't laughed that hard in a hot minute, so that was great. I think that's all my lip. Also, of course, drunk Ardzo and math's assumptions. Like, if I have fun at Rasmus, which we did. Which we did, but everything just continually affirms to Rasmi. She thinks Kadarin's told me about Detlef, and she's like, no, I need to think it's like Kadarin or something. And I'm just very excited how all of these complete misunderstandings and purposeful, intentional things and other things are just all going to culminate in next week's episode. I'm excited as a player and scared for my character, because she's not a people person, and there's been a lot of peopling that she's done recently, and it's just going to be a beautiful train wreck, I imagine. So watch that. As far as other places you can find me aside from next week during this horrendously beautiful train wreck of the finale, you can find me on my own channel tomorrow night and Tuesday. Tomorrow night for Mondays in Exandria, the new batch, where we're at the Festival of Merit in the campaign called the Netherdeep. We have a competition to do, I think. We have an arm wrestling competition, and my internet cut out right in the middle of it before our goblin was about to use his gunpowder powdered glove to try to cheat in it, and I think it can only end terribly. So watch that. And then Tuesday, we'll go on our third mission in Stargate Flames of Hope, which I hope goes better than the last one, because we rolled so many nat ones and our GM rolled so many nat 20s in the last game. I think roll 20 broke. It was broken. This is the only way I can explain the math on that. So hopefully we don't all die terribly. That's me.
That is indeed you. Then we should jump over to Trooper. Hey, Trooper, how are you? How's things going? Oh, and you have to share with us what school of Witcher you are.
Oh, Griffin. I'm a
Ooh,
Griffin
see.
Witcher, apparently.
Got 3 griffins in here.
I was like, okay. Interesting. I don't know why I'm a Griffin Witcher, but apparently I am. I don't know why. I feel like if you pick middle of the road, you end up being a Griffin, perhaps.
Who knows?
I don't know. I am Trooper SJP, and I had such a lovely time, and it was my favorite moments were when I got to be here instigating in chat. That was like my favorite moments. That was like the best. I really enjoyed Kadarin and Britta going to see Razmi, and then when they were at Razmi's, going to go into the closet to play games with each other that involved getting to know each other better. You know, I just had so much fun. And chat knows how much fun I had during that whole moment. Chat knows. I loved that. That was great. I loved also, I did not count how many, but Pope had many head and hand moments that made me very, very excited. There was some face palming, many face palmings, and please note, Pope, I saw all of them on the inside. That made me very happy. I just want you to know it. I did lose count though, but I love them. I love them very much. So good. And also, Billy's not here, but I got to give some love to Ardzo with his stuff going on. Really good. Because Ardzo's like, he's like, I hope everyone's fine, but I was like, but Ardzo's not fine, and it was really lovely that it sort of came out of it. And again, I have to always give love to Prax's evil smiles. Prax just kind of sits there, just like chill, but then you see the corner of her mouth just go up certain moments, and like there's this little moments like Matina, nice. And I was like, oh yeah, nice. Because that's gonna be really good. Yeah, because when Prax just gives that little twinkle in her eye and the little corner, you're like, I was like, yeah, that was the best choice, Matina, best choice. So that was all lovely, and I'm really excited for the finale on Friday, Sunday on Sunday. You can find me. Today is Sunday, so Monday for Montreal by Night. You can find me in the chat, instigating most likely. So you should definitely be there for that.
Also, if you have not seen Lucky's solo episode, you need to go check that VOD out because
we've got some problems
The
in Montreal
past two
that we don't even
solos
know
were
about.
very, very, very nice.
And if you haven't seen Artie's,
you definitely need to check Artie's out.
yeah, because somebody else was in Artie's, was a guest, and that person might be somebody who's currently here. And if you know who's in the cast and who's GMing, there's really only one choice.
Mm-hmm. It was a fabulous choice and a wonderful performance, and I
so
loved
good.
every minute of it. And yeah, but you need to check those out.
Oh, but you can find me on Friday at 7 p.m. over on my channel for Traveler. They've just pulled off a heist that involved a little bit of murder, and they're going to have to talk about it because not everybody knows about the murder, and they're going to find out. And I'm going to just sit back and I should get popcorn. Actually, I should get popcorn for that one. And,
I am fully prepared for the popcorn for that session, by the way.
Yeah. I need to I want to get some kettle corn, right? Because that'd be great. I'll just get a little bit of kettle corn, and then I'll just be having that popcorn. And then Saturday at 2 p.m., you can watch me over at Balrog 1911's channel for Tales from the Brinkwood, where we are going to go murder some vampires, which is, after all, Lindy's favorite pastime. And then, of course, back here for the finale of Witcher Roads Home. But I'm just going to say that I found an RPG that is going to be perfect for Lindy. I have to switch browsers so that I can go and purchase it, and then I'm going to drop it off. And once I do, I'm sure she'll announce it somewhere, and it'll be amazing. Although maybe, yeah, go ahead. That's me.
Well, that's very salacious and tantalizing.
Serious.
Oh, it is salacious, and it's also tantalizing. But I just realized that other people have to give their outros, which means I might be able to pull up my browser, get it, and then before we finish. Go ahead.
Okay. And then, so that leads us to our last player and our wonderful guest for this season. Thank you so much for Pope for coming here. Thank you so much for joining us. Guess Durin has to fight a war.
Yeah, there was. This was speedy. Hey everybody, Pope here, Pope World, Pope World on Twitch. I lurk in all your streams. If you want to find where I'm next, just check out the Twitter, because it's the holidays, things are crazy. But yeah, no, this has been an absolute delight and a treat, and thank you all so much for having me. These characters are so full of life, and this world feels alive and lived in, and that is too often rare. So hats off to all of you. Billy, I adore Arzo. I know there's going to be more pain before healing begins. It's going to be brutal. I'm looking forward to it. Because again, if you know any of Billy's work, the first time I saw him was May Black Roses Bloom. There is a deep and abiding humanity that he brings to each and every one of his characters. And no one can quite hurt you like he can. So definitely keep up with this group. See that story. Getting to play alongside Simon again, but this time with your magically powered Jack Asitude has been an absolute delight, and just seeing the the back and forth between I am going to be this sort of, needling but good-natured foil to these people, but at the same time, if Kadarn wasn't there, this group would have no hope. Like there is, we're seeing the trouble brewing, and the only way through is through the sacrifices that he makes. And so it's being to be able to part to see that, as well as kind of having a seeing where it's going. I'm very intrigued to see, can Kadarn survive himself? And then Brenna, who is having to grapple with a lot of decisions that have been made. It like, we are on the cusp of the next season, which may as well be titled Brenna's Consequences.
Look, the first like at least two. I don't know what season we're on. I think we're at 4. Like the first 2.5 seasons, it was good decisions, Brenna, and then things happened, and now it's bad decisions.
Then there
Brenna.
was
Oh, no.
the answer is then there was a vampire.
And then there was a vampire. And then Brenna found out more about feelings. I feel like is also an appropriate answer. And now it's bad decisions all the time. And oh no, when does it stop?
I don't know, because it seems like some of your anxiety has to do with the fact that you got married to a count. That was
That's also true.
Pre-vampire choice.
Yeah.
Well, that was when she knew was coming.
Well,
She anticipates that.
again, there's a number of choices that Brenna has made that now the consequences of those choices are all coming to the fore. Whether it's this infatuation with Deadline, being a countess and married to a count, and somebody whose life is vastly different than Brenna's, and their understanding of the world is vastly different than Brenna's. Now she's home, quote unquote. And then there's the previous life with the cat school that's coming to call on top of everything else. Like, we know that Alzor is plotting. We know that the evil of some of those that you have foiled outlives them. And it's all coming to the fore. What will get Brenna first? The poor choices or the meta plot? And then Trooper, my dear friend, we have had a season of the Lord Math experience. In every good piece of art, when it comes to theater, to film, what have you, even wrestling, you need not necessarily a villain, you need an antagonist. You need someone to play off of. And Math has been that to a T. And having that foil has made my time here with all of you infinitely more full. So I thank you for that from the bottom of my heart. For bringing this bombastic foil to everyone. But also at the same time, while I do not agree with everything in that conversation with Ardzo, there was we've been getting to see a bit more of another side of him, more of that element of the humane, which I am very curious to see how much of it we will see before something bad happens. Truly, truly bad.
It's nice that you think it's humane,
There's no other word.
Uh,
Again, that there's a kindness that comes from beyond humanity. And as much as Math may deny it, he still has something.
oh, he wouldn't deny it. I'm just telling you, if Arzu were a regular human, he wouldn't have gotten that kindness.
Yes, but still, that wrinkle is interesting to see. And Deirdre, Prax, thank you so very much for this. One, for this incredible story and making a place that I've always wanted to see more of in the world of The Witcher come along. And being able to share in that with you and getting to experience that with you has been an absolute joy. And time again, you prove that you are one of my absolute favorite storytellers. And hang your head high. And as I've said once, and I will say again, I love you. I hate you. Good night.
Thank you very much. I will appreciate each and every one of that. I will say that the things that were causing that siege were going to happen. There were dice rolls that were going on every single game about the timeline for that event and when that would happen. And then it would have been real awkward if certain people had tried to come and answer you when you were like in the middle of a dungeon and be like, hey, BT dubs, there's an army. Hi. That would have been real bad, wouldn't it? So you got really lucky that that didn't happen then. But thank you everyone for being here tonight. Thank you, Pope, for joining us for this majority of this season. We'll come back and see. There'll be some dice rolls behind the screens to see what happens with Mahakam and how that does with the siege. I have warfare to basically run. We'll come back if, you know, as things go, we might see Durin again. The state in which we meet Durin again will be a very different question, as we know from Witcher in general. But we will see all of that. And then, hi everyone. I'm at Deirdre on Twitter, or Praxagorth Esmiophoria as you see me around here on Twitch. Your friendly neighborhood Prax, here to tell stories and play games with my friends. If you want to help support the channel, help support what we do here, I have a Ko-Fi. If you want to donate there, because of that Ko-Fi, the wonderful Agapia crew will be getting art for second season. Everything that goes there goes basically right back into the channel for overlays and funding and all of these things. I also have a YouTube. If you missed out on any of the VODs or any of the sessions, everything is up to date on YouTube. Everything. Very nice, neat playlists. All of the Agapia is up there for all of season 1, all of Witcher so far. The last few cooking streams that I've done with my mom, they're all up there. Lots of fun times, including the celebration when we found out that Ohio State lost. I'm not ashamed of that at all. You can check out the VODs over there. We also, I'll be posting more about this tomorrow, probably, on Twitter and on my Hive, which is at Prox the Bard on Hive, but that's down right now because they're updating all their servers to improve security, which I give them respect for doing. But I will be running a 12-hour Meat Grinder charity stream on New Year's Day, 12 to 12. I'll be posting about that. There have already been some discussion about prizes to be giving out. It will be Castlevania, a Castlevania Meat Grinder, complete with donations for wall chicken and candelabra special items, and possibly, I feel like I as a GM should get more things, like, you know, I think Dracula needs swarms more often. But yes, so I'll be posting details about that, and I'll be reaching out to a bunch of people. We'll be doing probably 4 3-hour sessions, and then have a couple alternates for when people's characters are sacrificed to the altar of Dracula. And all for a good name, good cause, and all of that. But I will be posting more about that on my Twitter. You can find out about it there. I will also be posting about it on my Ko-Fi if you want to follow it there for updates about things as they go forward. But
I have two things.
okay, Trooper.
One, Humble Bundle currently has a bundle, an R. Telsorian Games bundle going on right now.
Yes, that is correct. They did doing that one. Thank you very much. That's number one.
Because I feel like you're hashtag not sponsored, but I feel like you'd want them to know.
Yes, I am hashtag not sponsored, but yes, as you can tell if you've hung around the channel, we like R. Telsorian Games on this channel. I also do crazy amount of things with R. Telsorian Games on this channel.
It's a bunch of Witcher and also Castle Falkenstein, which are both really great games.
Yes, they are.
And it's like not a lot of money for like 15 books. So
you could drop the link in chat.
I could, and then I will. And
Thank
then
you.
the second question I have is, hey, Lindy, what was the present you got?
How to Date a Vampire.
Okay, yes, we need to play this.
There's an RPG called How to Date a Vampire, and I knew when I saw it that that was a game for Lindy.
Pope's face right now. Well,
That's all.
that is not going to be the Castlevania meat grinder one shot. That's not the kind of meat grinding
That's
that's,
a
going
different
to
kind
happen.
of meat grinding.
Yeah.
That's not what's going to happen on that game. But
That you know of.
look, if you want to play and attempt to seduce Dracula,
Yes. I'm sorry, but
we'll talk scheduling.
I heard two of my favorite words put together. Seduce Dracula.
There's also a third word there, attempt.
Yeah, I said two of my favorite words right next to each other. I just, other words seem unnecessary.
Mm. Is this where I warn people that I may be in conversations with certain people to make sure that I have the right stats for things?
No, Dracula deserves all the things. You're like, I think they need some swarms. I'm like, it's Dracula. I think he needs whatever he wants. He just.
I'm just saying that Prex said stats for everything, folks.
Yes, because Dracula must be
Smooches,
seduced.
like his smooch skill, like that's there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Smooches.
absolutely.
Anyways, and on that note, check my Twitter because that's a post where I'm going to be, and the fun, wonderful, fabulous folks like these, like people that I get to hang out with. And I'll see you tomorrow night as Flory does what Flory does. Not constrained by keeping track of a brouhaha.
I'm in Halifax.
I'm
That
probably going to, but that
It's
doesn't.
true.
But I'm probably going to be constrained by other things. It's fine. Flory works really well through constraints. There might be reasons behind that. But we should share some love and put some good positive vibes out into the universe. So as we get ready to leave tonight, why are things not working? We should find somebody to raid and send love to. Wow. And it's Jess. So we'll go raid Jess.
Jess.
Playing Variable Barricade, one of my favorites. A little cup of Joe, and we'll see you next time, everybody.